Alright, the stream will be live now. Well, boys, here we are. Been a hot minute. But we're back. Season 2 of Blades in the Port. Who's ready for today's session? Great. So let's rewind the clock a bit quick. Let's go back to the end of season 1. End of season 1, what did we accomplish? We accomplished the task of foiling the Blackwood's goals of opening up a hellmouth round. Back and forth struggle between this cultish gang and us Sims. We ended by oh, hold on. We ended by kidnapping Alexander Blackwood and tearing him apart limb from limb. So that was fun. And then stringing up by the Silver Tower. Yeah. So that was that. But obviously, when we left scene of the crime of in Alexander and the Blackwoods mansion and everything, right? Caused a lot of ruckus. The place imploded. We all barely made it out. Still a couple dogs along the way. And God knows what happened in the minutes and moments where none of us were in that ballroom. And so we find ourselves a couple months down the line, a bit later than in that session. And this is where we're going to start season 2. So it's the midst of winter. And yeah, let's begin. Shall we just should we do the prelude first, or should we do the downtime stuff first?
Well, the prelude is light.
Yeah, I know. It's just because I know we have like stress lingering. Let's do the prelude first, because like why not? This is something I hinted at during Tuds' last session. I don't know if anyone remembers saying something. Nice charity fundraiser that we might be looking to. Robbing. So, without further ado, welcome to Season 2, Episode 1, Dark Promises. The session. Alright. The acrid tang of old ale, burnt pipeweed, hung heavy in the air of the rust, clinging to the rafter like cobweb. The flickering oil lamps, dancing shadows, worn tables, painting the paint, fleeting strokes of light. And in the back corner, huddled around a scarred wooden table, phantom limbs, their faces drawn and shoulders slumped, the sting of a failed heist still lingered in the air. A bitter taste, their tongue. Suddenly, shadows, in the corner shifted, taking on an impossible. A dark figure, tall, cloaked in night, emerged from the gloom, settling on the bench opposite with an unsettling grace, Stygian cape falling by his side. Oh, NPCs. Should have played. His eyes, chips of polished ruby, held an unsettling intelligence. His raspy voice, an ancient script, shivers. Salutations, shadows, he croaked. Unto me whispers come of crew redemption seeking. Their recent dance wounds in the dark nursing, and he leaned, dropping to a conspiratorial whisper. A waltz with destiny itself prefer. Byron, ever the wary one, met the stranger's gaze with a steely glint in his own eye, said, "Ah, shit, Jules, I forgot."
You should be.
No, I have gone over this with him, but I forgot to mention. Jules, the prelude's in the notes section.
Sure.
Fourth paragraph.
Yes. Wait. Yeah, okay. Shut up. Would this dance be set to, Shadow?
He asked, his voice tight with suspicion. A symphony of gold, threads of dominion interwoven, the stranger replied, amber eyes flashing. Of the silent archives I speak, a vault with secrets in darkness swathed, by shadows and wards arcane fiercely guarded. Within its heart lieth a key, not a blueprint for devices mortal, but for the realms of understanding. Ken. He leaned back, his voice dropping to a seductive burr. Envision, O shadows, the bounty that awaits those who the key to such a passage possesses. Riches beyond avarice, and dominions unchallenged. The crew exchanged wary glances, their curiosity piqued despite their apprehension. Byron, the pragmatist, leans forward and says, flicker of amusement crossed the figure's eyes, like lively motes of flame. Need of power more I have not, for fickle mistress she remains. Desire for wealth I hold not, for in my endeavors it is but chaff. 'Tis knowledge I seek, knowledge once mine, now estranged. Thus my singular aim is to see thee flourish, for in thy success my own is intertwined. I am your responsibility, and you are mine. Accomplish this, and forever in my debt thou shalt find thyself. He reached into his cloak, a rolled parchment sealed with the sigil bearing the letter, and glowed with an otherworldly light. This, companions, the key to thine redemption offers, the instrument with which thou mightst thine own saga upon the nocturnal canvas inscribe. Yet be wary. Tone a dire warning too. For this journey is not for the spirit weak. The Brotherhood, their secrets they guard with a zeal unyielding. The toll of failure is infinite. As the figure leaned back, his form seemed to shimmer and fade, merging with the shadows of the tavern once. He left behind a tantalizing whisper of a promise, a chance to rewrite their fate, and a chilling weight of a choice that could reshape the city, perhaps the world, forever. The phantom limbs, their face etched with a mixture of fear and avarice, stared at the glowing sigil on the parchment. Taste of failure still lingered, but now a new, intoxicating, added taste of forbidden knowledge, of a portal, promise of redemption, come at terrible cost. And that, my friends, is the start of season 2. When this takes place?
The prelude.
Ah.
Right now it's like, we're meant to keep in suspense.
So the prelude takes place late afternoon or in the evening after a failed heist that we have just been part of.
Non canon, of course, because canon we never. Yeah, it's a fail on screen. Sorry, sorry. Because obviously the failure is canon. Fail on screen.
So yes, in the depths of winter, in this murky back room tavern, we find ourselves being presented with an opportunity, shall we say, given to us by a strange and mysterious dark figure. And I guess the only question is, what do we think?
That's the one. This at least. The shadow demon. Okay, 1.5. Fine.
Yes, the man, he's quite curious, for sure. His motivations, idea, his demeanor and way of speaking is quite foreign as well. But I'm sure in time we will figure out what his goals are in relation to us. Good. One thing that's gonna set this apart from like season 1, I'm not going to really try to mislead you too much. I'm not gonna try to throw twists that you
can't see.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Or at least I should hope not. But yeah. So in plain terms, the goal of this session is, as the scroll that is provided to you fails, that you are looking for a grimoire of sorts, a book.
Nerd shit.
Why? This book is being held by a gang that you're very well aware of, because they are one of the biggest gangs in Soft Rock. This is the Midnight Brotherhood. Everyone knows that the Midnight Brotherhood.
Definitely not the Dark Empire.
Everyone knows that the Midnight Brotherhood stash is held in a place called the Silent Archives. Now, the location of which might be unknown to most, and the members of the Midnight Brotherhood are also very much unknown. The name that you do know that floats around is the Scholar. Right? Theodore Ravenshadow, the Scholar, head of the Midnight. Now, as the head, of course, he's made a name for himself, but the rest of his loyal members and followers within his very large gang remain enigmatic. It is not going to be easy, shall I say, to go up against such titans. Especially when they, as you well know, are a gang not of shadows, not of smugglers, not of cults or anything like that. Although they do perhaps participate every now. No, this is a gang of assassins.
Okay, we have Esra. Yeah.
Yes. But they've made a good name for themselves of never being caught, always staying hidden. Keeping their names out of people's mouths. Those whose mouths their names do find their way into end up tongues. So, who's ready to take on such a challenge?
Let's go. Ready. Although I gotta say, this end of it sounds like a twist. What do I mean by this? You literally said, they're people don't know of them. Names don't lips, and if they do, they'll live for very. That sounds exactly like.
So yeah.
Our goal am I wrong? Say that. Well, my yeah, that far off from that. As in, well, anyone gets in our way. Like, so, literally, if you think about it, it's two words. When we kill people, it's a means to. They kill people, it's to get money. I mean, that is true. It is the ends. Anyone has killed. I mean,
yeah, I don't think you're too far off. I think that's not a terrible description.
Anyway, all right.
But yeah, so your mysterious benefactor has given you the task, and we will move on to doing our pre-engagement activities as well as downtime activities. Downtime activities and pre-engagement activities. I will actually put forth in front of you first obstacle, and this can be tackled in engagement. Actually, figuring out where the Midnight Brotherhood might have their silent archive. Or, well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say this mysterious benefactor has given you the look. That actually just makes, and also that's it avoids the problem of you guys need to roll for things, and if you don't find it, then what happens? So no, not getting it. Yes, it's all in the scroll, the one that marked with the letter V, described by again your here at this wonderful shady tavern. Great. Should we start with downtime?
Yeah. No, I should. Yeah, I see it. Byron wasn't in this last one. Technically, this is downtime. Byron mission. Even if that mission happened, you know. That's in like, because I'm not sure that fits in the canon.
Yeah, in between. Fine.
Yeah. I mean, it might happen like season. Like
no, it was like a couple. It was a couple weeks. A couple weeks ago. Fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Or a week ago or something. Great. So, y'all think of your downtime real quick. have returned.
I have a question. You know how when right. The mastermind has a special ability I don't have. As take on a deal. Their breaks take level. Now, I take level 3. That's pretty clear what that does. I take level 3. My sheet. I need help. I mean, like if I go up, random and deal, they break that. What happens?
I assume that's not quite legal. Bedridden or what have you. I understand. You can again, they need help. Because most NPCs don't really have. That's what makes it a PC effect. Putting it as like they're bedridden, and then like even with help, it's gonna be afterwards. Hey, like leg can't really walk. That's gonna be inconvenient. So pretty bad. Point out if you were to break 2 of them and just die on the spot.
And yeah, that's what.
By the same principle.
It's like pretty close to being, like not that far from me.
Yes. It's probably something that.
And what do you think?
Sorry, I realized I forgot to put on my headphones and change my audio. I'm glad I didn't get too far in. There we go. So that should be better for the stream. Only 20 minutes. That's fine.
Care about the intro, but oh well. What can you do?
What can you do? Indeed.
When you got a second, you were being asked a question.
Yeah, what was the question?
I don't know if you heard my conversation with Tuds about Ghost Contract.
It was something about harm, I heard.
Yes, so I'm trying to say, if an NPC receives level 3 harm, what does that mean for them? From in your ruling. Because like if a PC receives, like if we receive level 3 harm, it's pretty clear what that means, like it means we need help and basically need to like pull out from the mission, presumably, right? But like what does that mean for an NPC to receive level 3 harm?
I mean, I don't know, same thing for you. It's pretty much fucking debilitating. Like
I put it as being bedridden.
Yeah, like
but
it'd be without the ability to function. I don't know.
Okay.
Alright. Who wants to start their downtime activity? Should we just go in order?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it starts with you, Julian. Byron, what downtime activity?
Okay, first I'm going to trade Insight, get 2 pips in that. Boop.
Right.
Then I'm going to take somebody out for a de-stressing round, since that's what
Well, both Esra and
needs
Morlan
it.
have 5 stress.
Like me. Let's get that out of context.
Yeah, sorry, Valen. I love you, brother, but you know that, but Byron does not love Esra. Byron loves
Well, that
Morlan.
bastard. I hope there's a special pit in hell waiting just for you.
All right, Morlan, hit that indulge vice button.
I'm indulging.
So I take that. You clear the highest value. So Morlan, you get to clear your entire stress, and so do I. Boop. I don't overindulge because of functioning vice. Morlan doesn't underindulge, also because of functioning dice. Functioning vice.
Although
So your
dice also
are
help.
functioning too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Dan, you missed this last session. I rolled like 9 ones in a row.
It was insane, yeah. Actually, I think, yeah. Look, it's right here. Like if you just scroll up a little bit, he rolled 3 1 1 1, then rolled 1 1 2 2 1 6. Yeah, it was insane.
All the pushing, all the extra dice, all the.
Dan, you have to understand. He rolled 4 dice and failed, and then he rolled 1 2 3 4
6.
5 6 dice and barely managed to pass. He almost failed that too. If he had rolled 5 dice, he would have failed.
That's so jokes.
Yes, it was.
Dramatic.
Hey, that's just how the game goes sometimes, I guess. But fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Feels rough.
Mhm.
All right, great. So that's Byron done. Next one on the list would be Esra.
Alright. Yeah, I will just do normal, good old distress, and so I'll indulge this vice.
Right.
Ka-chow.
Ooh, perfect.
Hey, perfect lethal.
Look at that. Perfect.
Well done, Valen.
Mhm.
I'm the best. God damn, I'm good.
See, this is why you
How
didn't
much-
need me.
I'm gonna train some insight. Ka-chow. Okay, that's it.
All right. Gilles.
All right. I am
Gilles.
going to start the low stress of just playbook advancement 2 pips.
Mm-hmm.
Me 1 away, and then I'm gonna concern my way into meeting someone.
Uh-oh.
Great. Do we want to figure this out
Secret
now
lover.
or later?
We'll do that later to not
Okay.
bog down session.
Great. Well, boys, it's you know how it's just gone Valentine's Day? Well, it seems love is indeed in the air, and Gilles has found someone.
Ooh.
Yay.
He's been carousing, cavorting around town.
Perusing.
And what about you, Daniel? You have one more downtime because you just.
I guess I gotta train prowess to get that ding.
Great, love it. Oh, you know what? And then I'll give you one more free action to do for your downtime because you weren't here for the session Tuds ran.
In which
Both
case,
of them.
I'll have 1 in prowess. I'll get I want wreck. I think I will. I'm gonna train insight. I think.
Great. Penny is gonna clear her playbook advancement, which is cool. And I'm gonna get I'm going to get something. I don't know. I'll take Rook's Gambit for now. So, I don't imagine I'm going to be in session. I'm going to work on my magical research. I'm going to study that nonsense. Right. I clean that clock, which is great. And I'll figure out what that means at some other time, because I don't think Penny's coming along on this adventure.
Why not?
Because I think she and Candra are going to have a bit of a girls' day. But in fact, I'm assuming Candra's helping with this magical research.
I feel like that's a good way to link them both.
Quite. But I think for this, the reason we'll not be here is hopefully, by our powers combined, we're going to try to help from the outside.
Fix up Rocco. Oh.
No.
I was just about
And
to
why
ask
do you
about
guys
Rocco
fucking
as
hate
well.
Rocco?
I mean, Penny does have points in Tinker. You do know that. She's got 2 points in Tinker.
There
Yeah,
you
what
go.
happened to Rocco? In the last thing that I missed.
Nothing.
Didn't use him.
Gordon specifically did not want to mention Rocco.
Fair enough.
What are you talking about?
We had the opportunity to mention Rocco, and you're like, no.
What do you mean? Anyway,
Yeah, remember?
we're gonna... Candra and Penny, who aren't participating, are going to try to help from the outside. Alright. We're gonna perhaps engage in some sort of meeting and or distraction to the gang so that you might find their headquarters emptier than it would be.
Question: when you say meeting, do you mean MEETING or MEATING?
Wow.
What is
Wow.
what is the
What-
meat? What is an MEAT?
What are you implying?
That you're gonna kill him?
What do you think that's like Penny's fucking like
Hello, yes.
no.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to consort as my pre-engagement. Right. I'm going to consort as my pre-engagement in order to use my network of people that I know so that I might find out one or two people who I might be able to contact within the Midnight Brotherhood organization and try to set up a meeting of sorts in where we can discuss potential future business ventures. But this is a ruse. This is a ruse just so that you guys might find your way into where they actually have their hiding stuff and be able to heist the things easier. There's one thing we don't want to have happen is go up against the entirety of this shadowy assassin organization all at the same time.
I'll say.
And I'm taking Candra for support because she can actually put holes through people.
Quite literally, in fact, as we saw.
In case things go, tits up.
Yes. Any chance you can move us to the world map?
Indeed.
Nice.
World map?
World map, blah 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 blah. Poor soft rock map.
Oh, okay. I say the world map is the world map.
Were we told anything about? We were told where the thing was.
Indeed. It's actually very close by.
Huh. One of those things where you just walk by the place and never know.
Yes. So, thing is, I've chosen the Midnight Brotherhood just because, sooner or later we're gonna start getting on their toes anyway, in terms of turf.
Oh, because of turf? Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So, anyone else for pre-engagement? Jules, what are you up to?
That is a good question. What could we need here? Do we have any suggestions? Like, what info do you think we need?
I mean, here's the big, the obvious question: are we just gonna pretend to be them? Are we just gonna try to, Mission Impossible our way inside? Or
I did also say I'd mention this for every session, and
Mhm.
this was designed to be a stealth operation. But you don't have to follow that. But that is what it was designed as.
Well, I would like to then try to find so we know where the building is, right? Obviously, we're not gonna know what the. Obviously, it is a building that exists. As in, what do I mean by this? Yes, it's a front, and it has like a bunch of there's stuff that we wouldn't know about it. But I'm sure I'd be able to find a blueprint in the library of an actual of the actual building, if that follows. You know what I mean?
Yes.
As in, not so try to get a layout of the building, excluding the bits that the Brotherhood would keep hidden.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I want to do. I want to consort. No, not consort. I want to study in the library to try to get some info from that.
Great. I mean, it's just fortune, right?
Wait. Sorry, real quick. I'm trying to take any time with this. I forgot about this. I'm gonna give myself an extra downtime activity and then train resolve. There, I put two pips in it.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. That's great.
And I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah,
to
I forgot
study.
my extra stash that I get every downtime.
Damn, you are rolling in money.
Yeah, I know. I think I have the most money of everyone, right?
I'd be disappointed if you.
Sure.
Well,
I'd be
yeah, you
disappointed if you didn't.
You didn't
Yeah,
drop
considering
all of
you're
your
a
money
star.
to build some bullshit flying car.
That's true. But I do actively spend my stash. Like, I have been using it to train things.
As you should. Anyway, sorry. Like I said, I'm gonna roll study. Can I get
It's just.
Oh wait, I guess
it's
there's no
fortune.
position. It's just a fortune roll.
Just fortune. Actually, you know what, Jules? Actually, you know what? Can you roll me consort first?
I sure can.
Okay. I'll give you one extra die to your study roll.
Okay, so I'll just roll again and pretend that and ignore that failure. There you go. So 5.
So
Beautiful.
Here's the thing. The reason I've allowed you to get an extra die is because we've established Byron goes to the library every now and again, and every so often. You have just been consorting with your favorite librarian as to getting the information and help that you need.
Oh, can her name be Paula?
We've already met her. I don't remember her name though.
We have already met her. She is.
Was I here for that?
Yeah, we've met her many times.
Yeah, I keep forgetting her name though.
Me too.
Chris. Oh, Abigail Spellman. There we go.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember.
There we go. Show to players. You know what? I'll move her to the friendly NPC tab. Yeah, shall I?
Little abs.
There we go. Great. So Jules, you might maybe mark this down on your character sheet that you can attempt to get extra dice whenever you go to the library.
Seek. No, you know what? Colin, I like the idea that you did this as a one-time thing to entice me, so that I can make this a long-term project to actually get her as an NPC, as like a shrewd friend. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Just so because so it's not too overpowered, you know?
Yeah, I know. Great. Here's what I'll do. You have succeeded. Found a floor plan. Drag you to the map. It is this building that's in the middle.
Mm-hmm. The one with the stairs?
Yes, the one with the stairs. This.
Mm-hmm.
However, Jules, there seems to be some pages missing. You can tell it's a multi-story building, and yet you can only find the ground floor.
Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, that works for me.
Right.
Is everyone seeing this or just me?
Everyone. I've dragged everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see.
You know that this is some sort of function house, dorm room, whatever thing for like in a more studious area of University Heights. Is where you might find students living or doing apprenticeships. Stuff. And this building that's in the middle is somewhat larger than a number of the surrounding ones. A bit more opulent and
Imperial.
Okay. If no one has anything, I mean, this information is really good.
Ooh,
I would also.
I know. Piggybacking. What I want to do, piggybacking off of Byron finding the ground floor schematics. Can I like tinker my way around to look for any like secret entrances?
I don't know if tinker is going to be the right thing there. You could prowl around, perhaps.
Well, I'm not really sneaking.
Okay.
It's like, you know, I would be like in being like like, you remember how I built the underground fucking bunker,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
I would look at the ground floor schematics and be like,
You know what, Dan?
This is
I have a way to set this up that I will propose to you. Right?
okay, hit me.
For you to be able to use tinker. You would need to put on a disguise. For one, right?
Oh, can I disguise myself as Byron?
No, you. No, this disguise would need to be one of some sort of like building inspector or city inspector or something like that, right?
Oh, so I just need a high vis and a hard hat.
Basically, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then
So-
You just need a high-vis and a ladder, then.
and then you will be able to then go around and like poke around places, and perhaps you might even be able to tinker a device that can tell you if there's stuff like underground or the depth of like walls. Perhaps that's something that you might want to look into as well.
Oh yeah. What's it? Is it like It's not. It's not sonar, but it's You know how they find whatever technology they use to like look in the ground to look for like open spaces.
Yes.
Yes, that is what
Whatever
I
that
do. That's geophysics, Dan.
Yeah, that shit. I want to
You
make
can
that.
use a
what's it called?
seismic. I mean, oh god, what is it called? Oh, I forgot the name is on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, forget about it. Just call it seismic counters.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna name it the Open Space Detector, the OSD.
Okay. Open space detector. All right. Now, this will be a clock, but it's a 4-segment clock. So you will need help with this, or you'll need to spend money to be able to do the roll for it twice.
I will. Fuck, I'll spend money.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is not too complex of an item, so it's only gonna cost 1 coin.
I can live with that. I've got plenty.
Okay, great. But I will still need you to roll me tinker. This does still require 2 at least partial successes.
That tis fine. Okay, let's see. Not that.
Okay, if you roll a 6, it's still fine. Otherwise, someone will need to aid you.
Mm-hmm.
Help
That can be
me.
me. That can be me if it doesn't pan out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Great, you've completed the clock. You may add this item to your inventory, the open space detector.
Sick.
And you don your high vis, you don your hard hat, and you make your way down to University Heights. It's just a short walk away, right from the headquarters. And you go there and you start prodding around the streets, outside. You don't just start with the building that you know it is, right? Because that would be
Hey, that's obvious. It's too obvious.
Too obvious, right? So you slowly make your way there. Now you are in the vicinity of the building itself. I'm gonna out the way. What would you like to do?
I would like to
How is this going?
So what I would do is I'm just zooming in. No, I would like looking at the ground schematics. I would say I would go to the place that I think is most likely to have some kind of hidden thing, which would be like here,
Sure.
like in this alleyway.
Sure.
Would be my first loop.
Fine. So you're like prodding the ground with this object, right? And it's returning like information to you, right? Could you roll me first? Let's. Best would be survey, to be honest, but I'll allow you to roll tinker. Okay, cool. Lovely. So, as you're poking around, you note that it is not until you reach around this sort of area that your open space detector is returning any signal to you. Right? But as you're doing that, someone from upstairs on the second floor calls down. What you doing?
Huh? What?
What you got there?
Oh, you see, I'm
I found it. Sorry,
I'm-
real quick, Dan. It's called a magnetometer.
magnetometer. Yes, that. But for the it's still the open space detector.
Yeah, of course. But now I found the actual. I remembered the actual word. Anyway, sorry.
So
No,
I,
wait. It's GPR, the ground penetrating radar. That's literally what you have.
oh shit, yeah.
Crown penetrating radar.
Pretty funny.
I mean, that's actually what it's called. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
And
My apologies. I got excited with geophysics.
fair enough. I'd be like, I'm from the city council. There was I got a note about some unstable, potentially structured things in the area. I'm just going around checking the stability.
Ooh, can I come down and see your toy thing?
I mean, this is kind of like city. You'd have to.
She jumps out of the window and lands right beside you. Wow, that looks really cool. How does it work?
I will I will touch my scar on my eye.
Mm-hmm.
And as I go to show them what it does, I will touch them.
Oh, they're blind now. Is that it?
Yes.
So, fine. They are temporarily blinded. Ah, what the? I think something got in my eye. I can't see. What do you do?
Oh no.
What a shame.
Oh, you see this? It must be a side effect of this device here. You see, I'm the hat I'm wearing it allows me to connect to it properly.
What?
What in the 5G nonsense is this?
It's a very good hard hat, Coin.
Okay, Great. I'm sorry, Daniel, but you're gonna have to roll me like sway or something.
Sure. Well, I'll see.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Where's my?
Colin, do you have to wear a hard hat when you're working, teching?
I assume it depends.
It depends. It's only if something's flying overhead. Or
I'm
if
sorry.
it's-
Why would there be stuff flying overhead?
They put lights and stuff, right?
They go on what are called fly bars. So, great. Okay, somehow that manages to convince her. And yet,
I would be like,
What do you mean somehow?
I would be like, oh, it might have something to do with the oh fuck, what's the thing called? The magic shit.
Electro Arcanum.
Electro
Yeah.
Arcanum.
It may be the Electro Arcanum and device messing with you somehow.
Okay, well,
Messing with your optic nerves.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
unfortunately, I mean, it does manage to convince her. It's like, okay, but I still can't see. And then she's like, has her arms out in front of her, and she pokes you in the eye.
Ah,
You take level 1 harm.
ah.
Poked.
Poked.
I'll put it poked eye. Ah, you got me in. Look, the only thing I could suggest is you get as far away from me as possible, and maybe it'll clear up after a minute. I can't guarantee it though.
Okay. When?
Go to
Okay.
your left. No, your other left. No, left.
She's in the
Left.
bush. She's in the bush.
I'm just gonna continue on. Gonna pretend she's all right.
So, Morlan, the more you walk away, the more you get through from behind the house, the better the signal from your open space detector gets, until you are back on the street. In which case, it's found it. You're back on. It's solid ground. There's nothing underneath, so you can find.
Excellent. Mission accomplished.
Great. Amazing. So, who's next? Did I do Gilles? No.
No, because Mullen was excited to do stuff, so we follow that thread. So
Oh boy, here comes the Esra capade soon.
soon. Because just
Soon.
So
Y'all have a little bit longer before it goes off.
yeah. So for me, I'm gonna try to taking the local character. I mean, what I would ideally like to do is look around the building and figure out where are the nice open windows that I keep open and other obvious security features. But I'm trying to think
Nice
what I can
coffee
do.
shops.
Yeah, I'm like this being the university experience, I wouldn't be surprised if there were coffee shops nearby or something.
Certainly there are. In fact, look, you can see some little tables to sit out just over the way.
What about Ironclad meats?
That's nearby, but that's not in University Heights, technically.
It's over the border. My side's not quite that good. So I feel like I'm gonna, take that chance and do some spotting to see how many people I see, the kinds of people. If there's any very obvious parts, like okay, this is a back door where people sometimes make deliveries or something. If I notice anything, just physically about the building and the people around it.
Okay. Oh, in fact.
To me, it seems like a survey, but I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right. All right. Anything else before I hit the button?
No, not really. Okay, great. Wow, look at that.
Mhm.
So you Tudor note that there are quite a few people just coming and going. This is kind of this is still sort of the, I mean, it's just on the edge of University Heights, and so this is not where all the bigger, more apartment styled dormitories and buildings are. But people do still come through here. Like I said, there are like small apprenticeship shacks and other sort of buildings around. You make note of a lot of the people, and some of them do appear to be older than you might presume a student to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say that on the day of that we have decided to heist this place,
Mm-hmm.
right? You count. I'm gonna say you count 6 or 7 folks who have been idling in and or around the building.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other information you'd like?
I think for now that's about right. Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna regret this, but Esra.
Hey, what's up, bucko? All right. So I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking what would be best to do. When I'm thinking, okay, if we're gonna fight against a bunch of assassins, I gotta figure out how the assassins assassinate. All right. What do I mean by this? I don't know how I'm
You
gonna
need to
do it.
figure out their modus operandi to figure out how best to counterplay them.
Actually, yeah, that exactly. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
in
gonna
practice,
follow.
I don't know how that'd be done.
You're gonna follow him to the job and see how they do it. Like take notes and then see if you can replicate the job later on your own, purely for research purposes, of course.
Yeah, exactly. See, he gets it.
Um,
Okay, but like, yeah, I'll take what do you call those things?
Hmm.
They have a name. Suggestions? Yes, suggestions. I'll take suggestions on how I'm supposed to fucking figure out how these guys do it, right? So my original thought, was to go ask Byron's boyfriend, right, who we met last time. But I don't think we can do that.
Oh boy.
So, Valen, you can't call him Byron's boyfriend because you're gonna confuse Dan.
Oh yeah, Dan. Byron has a boyfriend now. It is in lore.
I'm actually jealous now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
see?
It's actually worse. It's actually worse. He has a cop friend. He has a friend in the fuzz, Dan.
But they're useful, so that's fine, I guess.
See, someone gets it.
So we also find out apparently he has a girlfriend.
Well, no, he does know that though. Dan already knew that.
Yeah. Well, just in case.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
never
and
know.
we all
what
know
Dan
who
knows.
this secret girlfriend is.
No,
Say
they
it
don't.
ain't
No,
so-
you don't.
Say it ain't so. Yeah. I mean, obviously, knowing who an assassin is like okay, probably outside the scope of our immediate things, but I don't know. The obvious
No,
one
well,
might
not really
be.
like who they are. I was thinking more like how they are. So like if we get into a tussle with them, I know like oh, they're really hard to see, so I gotta buy dust of appearance. You know what I mean?
I mean, my gut feeling says this: that you are gonna hang around the unsolved murder cases and try to see if these spot a pattern.
I will fucking detective them. Yes, perfect. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean,
Colin. I
why?
want to go.
I mean, why don't you go ask Gariel for help, Valen?
I don't like him.
I mean, yeah, of course, he doesn't like you either.
Exactly. Fuck. Okay, yeah, but why would he help me? You know, think about it.
I mean, no, because this is
Imagine
like
you-
literally within the scope of his like deal with us. He has
Imagine
to. It's not a choice.
Okay,
Imagine
yeah,
you go
okay,
fucking
Gariel
look
and
at
I
all
are gonna
these.
go.
Hang on, guys. Imagine you go and look at these fucking unsolved murder cases, right? And they come back to you, and you're flipping through them, and you're like, "Oh yeah, that one was me. Yeah, that was me. Oh look, that was me again."
This one actually wasn't me. But I did lead this guy
I
to
did
commit
think about
suicide.
it.
I
Yeah,
did
you
think
know,
about
like
it.
I did think
This one
about it,
wasn't
but that
me.
one wasn't me.
But I did kill the guy's brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm especially proud of this one. Dude, you would have no fucking idea how difficult it is to decapitate a man with a spoon, alright? I'm telling you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No.
Anyways, right. Yes, I'm gonna go to Gariel and I'm gonna ask him to let me on some of these like unsolved murder cases and to like take me along on one of these like investigations on the force under the guise that I'm like a at out of city help or some shit. You know what I mean? And he can't say no because Byron's got the dirt on him.
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
Got
he
him by the
literally
balls.
can't say no. We
Anyway,
got him by the
yeah.
balls, yeah.
I mean, we can be
I
hired.
mean,
as
likewise,
consultants.
he's also got Byron by the balls, but you know,
Byron's into that. Anyway, what?
Again, we are a legitimate detective agent. We can.
Yeah, that too.
consult.
We could also say like, oh
I mean,
yeah, brought someone
he
from
can
Enigma Inc.
just, you know, hire you. Well, yes,
True.
but no, he's not gonna say that because, as you know, detectives
Because
and
he's all
PIs
about
don't get along
justice.
together.
Bullshit.
No. Detectives and
Oh,
PIs
yeah.
don't get along well. So if
The
he
city.
got if he called a detective agency, you know, some PIs and took them on the job, that'd be pretty bad. That'd be a pretty bad look.
Okay, well then.
Yeah. The city.
But yes, he will take
It-
you in as outside, you know, as a member of the Sprucewick PD.
All right, I'll take that. Yeah, okay, let's run this shit. Okay, Colin, paint the picture for me, if you would be so kind.
I mean, what? Hang on. Wait. What picture are you wanting painted exactly? Like.
I don't know, like we fucking go to okay, wait. So we go to like a fucking crime scene and there's like a dude there
Oh, you
who's been
actually want to
murdered.
go to a crime
Supposedly,
scene? You're not just getting like
I want to go to
unsolved case documents. Oh, fuck it.
no, I don't, I want to go to a crime scene. I want to figure it out on the spot because that's way cooler. All right.
Mm.
And who am I if not, you know, for the cool?
Okay.
Yeah. So just to make it clear, Arlen is not there with you, right? Like you're on your
Ah,
own.
damn it! I thought we could have like a fucking like a fucking like back and forth like banter about the crime scene or some shit. Like fucking
Like a
Detroit Become
buddy-
Human and be cool.
I just don't
How
want to.
about you
I don't
talk
want
comedy,
Coin to have
yeah.
to role play Arlen. Is all.
Okay, well then you do it.
Coin, is this okay with you?
Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes to work this out.
Yo, okay.
Thank you, Colin. I apologize for being so imprudent as to have interesting ideas.
Well, I'm gonna take the quick opportunity to pee.
Likewise.
All right,
We all think a little bit on this.
go piss, bro. I mean, if you don't like the idea and it's too much work, Coin, you can just say no. That's fine too. Colin?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm cooking.
He's Duncan.
Give me like a second, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, this is fine. But I wonder if I should wait for the boost to get back.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll take a quick 5, and let's grab a drink, a snack, take a piss.
Yep.
What if I want to take the piss rather than a piss?
I'd say rude. Yeah. Cool. I'll be right back.
One does not simply take the piss. You must claim it.
You simply adopted the piss.
I
I was molded by it.
molded.
Okay, why?
Molded by it.
I'm glad somebody saw the reference.
Hey man, that was a good movie.
Yeah, the Piss Masters or whatever.
Piss Master. Dude, my favorite superhero, Piss Man.
Yeah, he pisses on people and he shoots.
It like freaks
streams
them out
of
so
piss.
much they don't do crime ever again.
Yeah, would you if somebody pissed on you? Would you do crime?
Fuck no, dude. Fuck no.
Right, I'm back.
What do you think about that, Tuds?
Everyone back.
Mhm.
Everyone here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's run this little scene.
All right.
The Midnight Brotherhood, known for their meticulous and often cryptic methods, create a murder scene, chilling and puzzling. In the dim-lit alleyway in Port Softrock, where the cobblestones are slick with the night's mist, at the far end, just out of immediate reach of the lamplight, lies a body. The victim is positioned deliberately, seated against the wall with the arms folded across their chest, almost as if in a state of peaceful repose, contrasting starkly to the violence of their demise. A single, crescent-shaped deep wound marks their throat, a signature cut that is clean and precise, leading out into the dark fabric of their clothing, making it almost imperceptible at a first glance. What is particularly eerie is the lack of struggle. Everything about the scene suggests that the victim was taken by surprise, or perhaps knew their attacker. Above the body, scrawled in a substance that gleams darkly under the flickering light, possibly blood, else, is the Brotherhood's symbol, a clock striking midnight, signifying their name, and perhaps the time of the deed. It serves as a chilling reminder of their presence and a warning to those who would oppose them. No footprints mar the ground save for the victims seen, but not away. It's as if the killer vanished into the mist, leaving no trace but their handiwork. The air is thick with an unplaceable but distinctly metallic scent mingling with the damp of the night, creating an atmosphere of palpable. The crime scene speaks volumes to the Midnight Brotherhood's methods, precise, silent, and symbolic. The meticulous arrangement suggests a message or ritual significance behind the act, rather than a mere killing for hire. The absence of any clues leading to the perpetrators a testament to their skill and the fear that they instill for the denizens of Port Softrock.
Ooh, very cool.
There you go, Colin. Here's your.
All right,
there's the scene to be painted.
It's perfect. I like it. Can you literally post that? Like, can you just like copy paste that to the thing or something? So I can.
Copy
Since, you
paste.
know,
What do
that's
you
the
mean?
point.
Are you implying that he got it with ChatGPT? He did not.
Yes.
He made
I'm
that up
implying-
all of the cough.
I'm implying he got that. I'm implying he fucking.
Type that out. Well,
I'm implying Coin literally wrote all the code for ChatGPT.
No. That was for Winter Wyvern.
No. But this is Winter Wyvern. Winter Wyvern and ChatGPT are the same program.
Ah, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah. Didn't you know? I thought this was common knowledge.
there you go.
Thank you. Damn, that was fast, Coin.
Yeah, it's how quickly ChatGPT does stuff.
That's how quickly. That's just how quickly Coin types.
Mm-hmm.
He types as quickly. It's because he's a Rubik main.
Ah, right. As we all know, he wrote the code for Rubik.
Oh my fucking.
Back in
Get on
Warcraft.
with it, will you?
So, Arlen, am I allowed to call you that? Can I call you Arlen? Or do you prefer like lizard, crocodile, alligator? Sorry, what was your name again? Oh, right. I forgot. You're brooding about the city and its dark underbelly or some bullshit like that. Blowcoats. All the same. All the same, I swear. Only been here for so long, and I can already tell what each and every one of you is thinking. Something usually goes along the lines of something about the underbelly, and for some reason all of you have some criminal brother, which a little weird, honestly, but you know, whatever. Anyways, crime scene. You seen this before?
Look
Anything
here.
like this?
Say, he says, he goes up to you, and he jabs your chest with his finger, and he's like, "Look here, you filthy olive coat. If you're gonna
Can we roll for racism? Is that a thing?
yeah, I said, I say, look here, you filthy olive coat. If you're gonna do something, if you wanted to get involved with this, didn't you? If you're gonna do something, now go fucking make yourself useful. All right?
All right. Well,
God,
I think
I
we've
don't
come
have
off
time to waste with this.
I think we've come off on the wrong
He
foot
leans
here.
down
All right.
to look at the body.
I'm helping you to figure out this case. With, as far as I'm concerned, no one in your precinct has been able to figure it out, right? And you're helping me by helping me help you figure out this case. All right. So I think we cut it back a little bit with the attitude, and quite frankly, a little bit of racism, which I don't really appreciate. All right, hard enough being an immigrant in this place.
That wasn't. I mean, look, if I wanted to be racist, I would just call you a spinnaker, you spinnaker.
Oh, you motherfucker! I'm gonna pull out a gun.
No.
You fucking
I
bastard.
imagine.
Get
Listen.
back.
Hold up. I imagined genuinely that in Sprucewick they don't have blue coats; they have olive coats. Like actually, like they have a. Like I imagine that was a real thing.
Oh, I thought that was just him being racist.
I mean,
Although him calling me a
that's
spinnaker
exactly
is
what I said.
definitely racist.
That's what I said. No, if I wanted to be racist, I'd call you a spinnaker, you spinnaker.
Motherfucker. Damn, I can't believe you're supposed to sit here and take that.
And what are you doing all the way over there? Are you gonna help or not? Now hurry up. I don't have all day.
What else exactly? You know what? Never mind. All right. Let's,
And
let's get this done.
and as you lean in to look at the body, and he whispers to you, "You're lucky that you're fucking lucky that I'm not allowed, that I can't say no. Otherwise, I'd take you in right now. Filthy criminal. Now look here. You see this?" And he points at the wound. What do you think made that wound? You should know.
Sloppy work at best.
Yeah, you would know. Look at that. That's a knife wound.
I'm gonna get nice and down close to the fucking to the wound, and I want to roll study to see if I can figure out like what exact kind of knife, or like if it has any special properties. How's that work, Coin? That go with you?
Sure. I mean, you may attempt to roll survey, study, or other sort of.
Yeah. Can I? I'll assist him as Gariel.
Okay, do mark 1 stress on Gariel's sheet.
Yeah. You got it. No, it's in a 2? No, that's for pushing. Yeah, you have 1 extra die.
Oh, sweet. So what's my position?
It's like fortune, mate.
Oh, okay.
Who's gonna interrupt?
But how does that work? How's that fortune?
I'm fortune standard.
That's a thing.
I don't know, mate.
Just hit fortune, Valen. Don't worry about it.
Easy.
You're gathering info.
Got it.
Easy money.
At first, you might have thought that this crescent-shaped cut may have been made by a slicing cutting motion. Crescent-shaped cut.
Yeah.
However, the more you look at it, the less likely that seems to be the case.
Oh.
Because if it were done in a slicing motion, the blood would have splattered against a wall or something like that.
Right.
This, however, appears to have been a piercing motion. And you have no idea what kind of bladed weapon makes a shape like that.
Okay, well look here, Gidle. Arlen? Whatever. The shape of this stab, it's not quite anything like I've ever seen. It doesn't seem to be slashing per se, but more of a girdle. It seems to be more of a piercing motion. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
This man
He
was...
takes out a notebook. He takes out his little notebook and scribbles some shit down. He puts that shit away, and he says, "Can I roll? Can I roll to see if I know where you could get a knife? Like what kind of weapon could do something like that? Like where you could get a knife that does that?"
Sure.
I would like to. Tuds, what can I use to recall info?
Study?
Study seems about right.
Study?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll point out maybe if you're
No.
somebody with a lot of background in violence, you might just know your weapons. I can imagine that would be a cutter's way of doing it.
You might just know you're stabbing.
Yeah, you might just know your violence. So
That's true. That's true. I mean, it's always debatable what skill is called for in any given scenario. You could have swung skirmish, perhaps, just for knowledge of weapons.
That is true. But hey, I stuck with study.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to recall.
But something we can, in case it comes up in the future. It's one thing.
But sometimes no information is good information. You have no idea where you might find something like this.
Okay, let's see.
That in and of itself
well,
is worth noting, right? This is not
Well, maybe, but I guess the fact that I had to roll at all is the fact that makes it worth noting. Yeah, you're right.
It's not something that you've never seen anything like this. You have no idea where you might get this. Therefore,
Yeah.
Makes it special.
Not only that, this weapon, it's probably custom ordered. It's probably made to order. Custom craft.
and for the sake of this argument, you've seen this exact type of cut before.
Like on a body?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, if the weapon is coming up short for us, perhaps we should look more finely into the way that they got so close to the victim. Let's see.
By the way, that's like that shaped.
Yeah.
Make sense?
What shape? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. So it was like around their neck, or like on their in front of their neck. You know what I mean?
Neck.
Yep.
Face. Hello.
Yep.
Cut.
Oh, okay, I see. That's kind of weird.
I know,
That's
right?
cool. Okay. Yeah.
Or
All right.
Maybe it's a little. Maybe it might be a bit larger to show that it wasn't a slashing motion, but I don't know.
Oh, so it was like gouged or something.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Right. I like that. I dig it.
Yeah, like imagine this is like the idea of having like this is the equivalent of having like a U-shaped knife.
Yes, that is
Like,
alright.
kind of what I'm implying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So. Mm-hmm.
Ah, they use spades. Anyways.
Yeah, kinda. Like that's what I was thinking too. Like it looks like a spade. But yeah, no. That's.
Alright, well, let's think about what else we can get out of this crime scene then, if the weapon's coming up short. First of all, there's a distinct lack of struggle. Trust me, I know. It doesn't seem like they were exactly surprised by all this. But, damn it. Well, okay, look. We could stop with the brooding for a little bit until we figure this out.
No,
Alright?
just
You
continue.
can brood all you
Just
want.
continue.
Ugh. Anyways, it seems to me that it seems to me that they perhaps might have known the attacker to some degree. Maybe the people who did this are masters of disguise. I feel like that would be a very easy.
No,
Uh,
you're wrong.
Oh,
That's not what it is. These people is the Brotherhood. They're not. That's not how their modus operandi. Their modus
Source?
operandi is huh?
source.
Did you say source? I
Yeah,
made it the
source.
fuck up. No,
Came to me in a
listen.
dream.
We've never caught one of them. It's not their modus operandi isn't disguising. It's stealth.
It's just
They're-
not existing.
Yeah,
They're literally
very-
not real.
it's how can I explain this in a way that you spinnakers will understand?
Actually racist. What the fuck?
He's a cop.
Oh,
Listen. I mean, look,
All blue
I'm a
coats are
cop and
bastards.
you're a criminal, and I hate you specifically. What?
Uh,
What are you pinging?
This is the symbol you see on the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, very cool. I see. Sorry, as I was saying. No, sorry. That sorry was from me, not from Gariel. He's not sorry about calling you a spinnaker. Look, they move in the shadows. The way that as the legends go, and from what people who have come in, and from other criminals that have come into contact with them, if someone from the Brotherhood wants you dead, you won't know that they're after you until the moment that their blade is pressed against your neck. The way that you could be followed by 10 of them, and you would never know it until the moment of your death. It's not disguising. It's not disguising. It's not playing coy. It's as though they come into existence the moment they're behind you. And I'll explain it in a way that you, Valen, can understand. Imagine it's a domain expansion, and imagine it's a domain expansion. They literally don't exist until they hit you. Like, it's a sure hit effect. They just don't exist until they kill you.
Oh my god.
Shinderu.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, literally, it's materialized behind you, nothing personnel, pops out, and then disappears. Again, you look at this. He says to, and you know, Gariel says, "Look at this. You see the lack of footprints?
Mm-hmm.
You think they took the time to clean them up? No, they just weren't there. They were never there."
Most interesting.
Thank
They
you.
have no
Tudor.
feet.
They walked in here on their hands.
Alright, Gariel, tell me what can you tell me about the victims then? Perhaps that may have some sort of significance that we could use.
Coin, does it have any significance?
Sorry, the
That we
victim.
could use.
I am.
Yeah.
Bro, this whole section's been improvised.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know, but like,
So no, I can't.
was
give
this
you-
the victim? Okay, cool.
No.
No. There's no significance on the victim. This is just a random citizen.
As far as we know.
Yeah, but as far as we're aware, this man has no connection with any organized crime, any syndicate, and definitely no contact with the Brotherhood of the what was it called? The
Midnight
What was their
Brotherhood.
name?
Brotherhood.
Midnight Brotherhood. That's it. The
Right,
Midnight
Dark
Brotherhood. More likely than anything, this is just a contract killing. They were probably hired by someone who did not like this man.
I must say, I'm starting to believe perhaps heisting these people at all might be a very bad idea. All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, you say that there isn't really anything here that could.
No. Heisting these people, it's a fantastic idea. You definitely will not die. Good luck.
You do
Pats you on
realize.
the
You
back,
do
Jules.
realize. You do realize that that if we go through this, that the dirt that Biden has on you will be released for all to see, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he hasn't told you? Well, you see,
And
All right, boys.
oh, wait,
come on,
but
let's,
for the record, is this a thing?
I don't know. But
No.
let's start wrapping this bit up.
yeah,
Alright,
let's speed it up.
Okay. Let's see. So, what useful information can I glean from?
U-shaped knife, and that they seem to like materialize out of nowhere and kill you.
You've also
Yeah, that seems to like literally be it.
not quite. One other important detail that you missed.
The symbol.
Well,
Thank you, Jules.
yeah, the symbol. But like, he just said like, oh, this is probably just a contract killing.
Yes, but the no, so you know what the symbol it looks like now.
Oh,
It'll be relevant.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Well, I'll take that. I'll take what we can get at this point.
Okay.
Very tame Esra paid. Oh wait. Also, I'm gonna take like a small vial, and I'm gonna like take up the liquid that is probably blood, but maybe not blood.
Very
What?
viscous.
Alright,
I mean,
yeah,
it is
gonna take like a nice
it is
vial
red.
full
It
of
is red like blood. It has that metallic smell, of iron, the very irony smell of blood, and but it is a lot more viscous than regular blood would be.
Then blood. Okay.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Okay, boys, it's time for the engagement roll.
Yay!
Finally.
We always do these good.
But before
I say that Dan should roll it because he's the lucky one.
before that,
What? I'm the least lucky.
Mm-hmm.
For that, I'm going to start a clock.
Okay.
This clock, I'm going to actually go above all the other clocks. This clock is for season 2.
Oh.
Season 2. I don't know what to call it right now,
It's something.
but it is the goal that we're working towards this season, and also that clock is how do I put this? I'll be able to name it properly next session.
But it's a good clock. It's one we want to actually actively work on. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Who wants to? Shall we go? Let's go through the
Dan.
engagement.
Yeah.
Gotta be Dan. Dan, last time you played, you rolled 3 crits in a row.
Hey, he can roll, but let's at least discuss what's it gonna be.
So type.
Stealth.
Right. Load. By all means, pick your loads.
Mm-hmm. Right, as
I'm
usual.
gonna drop a load on your face, Coin. What?
Operation is particularly bold or daring. That is correct. Plan detail exposes a vulnerability of the target, hits them where their weakness. I'm going to say no. Friends/contacts provide aid and or insight. I'm gonna say yes. Target is a lower tier. No. District modifiers.
No, probably.
Probably no. Strong in their approach, higher tier, yes. So at the moment it's a wash. But we do have +1d from our crew sheet.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, right? Yeah, clandestine
Yes.
infiltration +1d to. This is a
Yes.
2-dicer. Boys, 2-dicer.
All right, it's got to be Dan.
Believe.
I believe.
Where's the roll thing?
Phantom
No,
limbs.
Wham Bam.
Character.
No,
Oh
Wham
wait,
Bam,
actually,
thank you,
hang on.
Dan.
My pre-engagement. Guess what I did?
It's not. Oh, okay, it's true.
I consorted, didn't I?
Yeah.
So, the 3-dicer.
Hell yeah. All right. Wham Bam. Thank you, Dan. You got this shit.
It's on the it's on the crew sheet, right? The engagement. Otherwise, just roll 3 fortune.
There we go. 3 dice.
Yes, 3 dice. That's a crit, baby.
Hey,
That's a
crits!
fucking crit.
That's the
How does he
first
do
time
it?
that's ever happened.
How does he do
I
it?
knew Dan had it. I knew Dan had it in him.
That's actually insane.
How does he keep getting away with it?
Okay.
Yeah, how do I keep getting away with it?
I don't
Listen,
know.
we've never rolled a 6. We rolled either fails, 4s, or crits.
Yeah. So actually, hang on. We skipped over a very important part of the engagement roll, which is
Where are we going? What are we doing? How
exactly
are we coming in?
what the question to the stealth, which is the method pass unseen. What is the point of infiltration? How are you guys going into this place?
Question. Does just walking in and pretending to be a student count as being as stealth or no? Or is that social?
Deception?
That is deceptive. Yes, that's not really stealth. But here's what I say. It's a very large organization. A lot of people don't know each other.
So, high vis and hard hats, yeah? That's
So
as stealthy
that's
as I
again.
can think.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too. You know, like that's pretty stealthy, but at the same time, I'm like,
So
don't know. No, let's do something. Let's do the following. Let's just not do that, and instead, let's go in through here, fellas.
Well, you see, the thing is, you crit, so you're like actually like past that point. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know. But like, what I'm saying is, where are we coming in from? We're coming in from here, just sneaking around. And then we can just like say we just snuck past something.
No,
I'll let you figure out what that means.
Oh, this is really tricky. I'm gonna say you just managed to, like, I'm gonna ignore the whole house section. I think. Damn, yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore the whole house section.
Okay.
We might come back to it because we do need to leave at some point. But yeah, like I can't think of a way to get you past this without having already, succeeded. So I'll tell you where the secret entrance was. It's right here. Can you see the staircase?
Mm-hmm.
In the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I'm gonna. You guys have made it. You found your way into Silent Archives.
It was all because of my open space detector.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Penny's here. Hi, Penny. Bye, Penny.
Just tagged it for the fast travel.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds smart.
Okay. Boys, we're in the Silent Archives. This place is dark. It's quiet. The
I would hope it's
smell of-
silent.
Well, for as silent as the name might suggest, you hear like the dripping of like water that's coming down from like the condensation that's forming on the ceilings. It's musty. You smell old books in the air and dust and anything else. You hear random noises that you can't quite place, permeating throughout the chambers.
I feel like I've been lied to.
That they're not loud by any stretch of the imagination. No.
Okay.
But that's why you can't really quite make out what it is.
Fair enough.
But for all intents and purposes, it is rather quiet down here. As you make your way down the staircase, in front of you, you're met with a hulking mass. Something very large stands before you.
My penis.
Not Ezra's penis.
Dang.
I should hope so.
I've been looking for that.
Now, what I've shown you is a picture of an arcane goat here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The random electric arcanic lights that you see coming through its armor, at this point, are dimmed. They're not on. It seems as though he is deactivated.
Okay, this is a good time. I'm gonna mark on my dark side goggles. Just for not. That is discussing later.
Yes, and Jules, your watch goes very crazy when it gets close to the golem.
Oh. Wow.
Now, this is an open play space. In front of you, you see a few doors, one spanning in each cardinal direction.
Let me get on one thing. In terms of exactly what we're looking for a very particular grimoire.
You're looking for a book, and the book has been described to you in the scroll that was given to you, that was marked with the letter V.
Okay.
Or sealed with the letter. But yes, you are aware of the description of the book. You know what you're looking for, although you don't know what the contents of the book are, or
anything else, like if it's particularly important to anyone else, if it's particularly yeah.
Exactly. But you.
All we know is that it's grim.
What you do know is that you have broken into probably one of the most valuable stash locations in the city, and so anything else that you come across along the way, I mean, feel free to try to pinch.
Fuck yeah.
Although, again, perhaps you care to leave without making a mark, but that's up to you. However you choose to approach this. So, where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
First one, just for reference, then we met when we did our big sneak inside. Everything is as we like it. No, we didn't open any particular doors or anything, right? Everything was as we found it. Or just in terms of knowing if somebody else is gonna come in, if we're immediately sus.
So, you managed to the way you got in here is you managed to sneak into the house through like the garage, right, and make your way into the dining area, where there was just no one, surprisingly. The door to the Silent Archives was found because Crow knew that there was a cavernous area beneath that sort of general vicinity, and between your detective skills and good surveying, study, hunting, you were able to find the crack in the wall that opened to a secret staircase.
Crack the wall.
Is he cracking? All right.
And now you found your way down here.
All right. Suggestion: dealing with the golem can be a flashback as we move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, the obvious one is to figure out where people are, but or do we try to do like see if there's any? This place is musty and dark, right?
Yes. In fact, you make note that there are no real sources of light that are anything more than like the amount like embers of a fire would give off. Right? It is just that dark, and everything is very ambient. Somehow the lighting just fills the space with it. It's as if someone didn't cast darkness, but they cast dimness on the place. Like everything's dim. The lights are burning. Their lights are burning. They're flickering, right? But like they're just not giving off light.
That is true even with my goggles on.
Oh, I guess yeah. I forgot you had those. I know you just mentioned them, but I forgot what they did.
They make it see where is it? That allows the wearer to see in pitch darkness as if it were well lit.
You can, well, it's not pitch darkness, but yes, you can see as though it was lit.
Is lit, fam.
Everyone else, you are stuck in just very dim light. It's not, it's nothing's imperceptible per se, right? You like, for instance, Byron can see that there are like 3 statues on the roof. Fucking Morlan can see the door across his way to the north. You know, there's like everyone can see the things that are here and around, right? But yes, it's not bright. It's still quiet. Here we are.
In terms of how we're meant to interpret the space, because I see here there's, the stairways we came down from, and seemingly walls. Are there doors on these cardinal directions?
Doors.
Okay, there are doors there. Okay.
Yeah.
Doors. I mean, my gut instinct is to look for footprints and then to figure out where people are going. But maybe somebody else has a better idea.
At the moment you start looking for footprints, Ezra's like, no, my friend. You cannot. There's no way. They leave no footprints. They have no feet.
Or no, the plot twist is they're all Spider-Manning. They're actually fucking on the ceiling. Dun, dun,
Actually,
dun.
they're all birds.
They're all snakes.
You were busy looking for footprints, but you never thought about snake prints.
Slither marks.
You fucking morons.
Are we having too much fun, Colin?
No. I just as soon as you land on something that you want to do, let me know.
Yeah. So that was one suggestion. Anyone else have anything better?
Yes, let's go left.
North, south, east, or west, Jules?
West.
West.
For the sake of argument, I assume we means west.
No, your other left.
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm saying we go left, and I'm very specifically only saying left because if we end up going the wrong way, I can be like, no, I meant the other left.
Okay, but out of character.
Yes, west.
West. Okay. I mean, feel free to move yourselves.
All right. So.
Come on, we're burning nightlight.
Nightlight. There is no. We're burning dampness, or whatever the fuck we called it.
Where did Esra go?
Dimness.
I think I
I don't know.
accidentally. Where?
Where did I go?
Did I accidentally do it or no?
He
Yeah,
vanished.
you killed him.
You bastard!
Thankfully, we have.
Esra.
Good thing we have clones. Yeah.
Okay, so hang on, Jules. Hold.
Yep.
hold.
Hanging.
So,
Slowing my roll.
okay. You note on each of the doors, there is a symbol, right? The symbol that you might have seen before.
A symbol.
Symbol. Ooh, on this door, the hands of the clock are at 9 o'clock. Just so you know.
All right, but in the first one they were at 12.
It's a shame I don't. It's a shame we don't have a 12. I don't. It's a shame we don't have a literal 12 clock. Do we?
It's a shame that what's it called? That Byron doesn't know about the about Ezra's Ezra Capade. Maybe this would be a time for Ezra to.
Biden, I met with a crocodile man. That was numbers.
You met with Gariel?
Yeah. Gariel.
Why?
Because you see, he put me in a position where I could investigate one of the Dark Brotherhoods from Skydam's modus operandi.
Okay, fast forwarding through the entire conversation.
Yep, everyone knows what's going on now.
Oh, 12 o'clock, huh? Well, we need to look.
Yes.
This is not the right way. Then I take it back. Let's look for other symbols like that. I go over here.
Yeah.
That door has the symbol that says 12 o'clock.
Fellas, all my fellas. Is this way, I think. I told you it was left.
Here's hoping they don't have any kind of ID system. Well.
So as you go to interact with the door, right? You find that the door is locked.
Oh boy.
I say, Gilles, do you work your magic?
Fortunately, there are 3
Gilles cannot work his
different
magic.
keys, holes.
Oh.
One that's shaped
damn it,
as
we
a
have to do a
spout,
whole fucking, like... We gotta
one
do a
that's
whole
shaped
fucking
as a
Zelda
rectangle,
dungeon.
and one that's a very thin slit.
Oh. I'm guessing that means that Gilles' tools are not specific enough to deal with this. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Damn it, Gilles doesn't have the...
I mean, I'm still gonna call Gilles over, like, hey, Gilles, come on. Show me what you, show your stuff, friend.
I mean, you can certainly try to,
But I mean, okay, look, if we're mitigating for the sake of good, you can say that, okay, I can understand when the tools I have are just not cutting it, so let's not. Yeah.
Not pick
Got
up.
it.
Let's not waste people's times. So.
Right.
Oh.
And so you make note that the rest of the doors also have clock symbols on them.
For reference, what time is it right now?
What time? Well, that's up to you guys.
It's about 3:50.
350?
It's about
350.
It's about 3:50 in the afternoon.
So I say to the others, all right, well, I guess we gotta go around. Let's go this way.
We'll go that way.
Follow me.
So we will. Question: when we look at these stats, obviously there's the arcane golem right dead center.
Yes.
We see there's also free statues, and there's a living brew.
I have not attributed anything to them.
Okay, fine. We'll move on.
They are decorative.
All right.
I assumed as much because he didn't bring attention to them. Otherwise, he would have been like, "There's also 3 statues in the room that."
Look like statues.
What relevance?
This door is unlocked.
I kick it open, by which I mean I very carefully open it and peek through to make sure that there's no one on the other side.
Hey, if you're the one picking for, I'm gonna lend you my goggles. But yes.
It makes no noise as it glides silently over the floor. Door opens before you, and you see a hallway that bears towards the left.
Wait, Gilles, aren't you a half elf? Wouldn't you have dark vision?
He's one of those fucking knife ears.
Yeah, look, I saw it coming the moment you open your mouth. All right.
Anyway, let's keep going.
And then,
Follow me.
Making sure to slide the door back closed behind us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This hallway, so it's lined with something.
It's lined with bookcases, ledgers, documents, plenty of different things.
Presumably, we don't need to invest. We don't need to. Yeah, we know we're looking for something more specific, or something.
Something that wouldn't be as readily available, you'd presume. You can certainly spend time there if you'd like to. Perhaps it is there, but I will say your instincts were on the money.
Yeah. So, well, keep a lookout, but yeah, these might be just the things that they take every day. They in and out. I assume that's grimoire, isn't it? Wow. Okay.
Well, you certainly don't see anything that's magical. In fact, your watch tells you much as well.
Okay. That's good. That means it's unlikely there's, magical traps everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I see there's a fork in the road here.
Indeed. To your right, you see a room full of... I mean, it looks like junk, but it looks like very expensive junk. As if there's perhaps items of value in a pile of stash.
All right.
And ahead of you, the hallway continues to bear left. It looks as though there's up ahead. So from where you are, you can't really tell what the contents of that room would be. So, do you continue going forward, or do you make your way into this pile of dash?
But feel like we're gonna have a dramatic cut to us doing flashback stuff here. I feel like the plot continues onwards. And somebody else can disagree with me.
I mean,
the only thing holding me back is that so far it's been thrown in our face that there might be precious knickknacks here. The only thing I'm wondering is, would they have a precious knickknack like a key in there? But I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Who's
fine?
But do we really need a flashback? What's the point of the flashback? What?
What's the point of a flashback?
He said we're setting it up, is what he's saying.
The point of a flashback is, Valen, that we don't, spend 20 minutes going over every detail here now. But just try to flashback dramatically.
Okay, fine, sure.
We keep going.
Yeah,
Set up a flashback. We keep going.
All right.
That seem about right?
Put a little bookmark here.
That's what you want to do? Yeah, let's go.
Let's keep going. All right. There's a
I say to Gilles, like, wow, crazy all the stuff we found in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we keep moving.
I think if you guys are gonna go in there for stash, I need you to do it now, because it might affect the game later.
Alright, and in a way that we can't just, do cool, this thing was... Okay, fine. Fine, let's resolve this now.
Sorry. I had to think about it a second longer, and I was like, wait, no, because it might not be so hand-weak.
Okay. So, what is stashed in this room?
Well, would you guys like to have an explore? What kind of stuff are you looking for? Who's doing what? How is this being?
I'm gonna do an MF survey.
Who goes to what parts of the room? Yada yada. What was everyone individually picking up? I'll let you
I will
describe
survey
any
the
item.
right side. Okay, I'm gonna go to a thing that looks like a key, and I'm gonna study it to see if it's the key we need.
What?
Hold on. Well,
Yeah.
everyone assume their positions. Like, I assume you're not all crowded in the doorway or in the.
Yeah.
I'll be where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be right here on this couch, sitting down.
Doing the Scooby-Doo technique, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which is
Great.
just
As
lean
you
against
guys,
the.
can you guys just all roll me some sort of investigative check, I suppose? And like I said, you succeed, I'll let you bank an item right now.
Yeah, for me, I assume that Gilles is actually just like, gonna do a quick scan of the whole place rather than sticking to details.
I would
Risky
like to
standard.
command. I would like to command so that the fellas can search better. I like to command the fellas to search better.
Alright.
Is it a
Imagine.
fortune roll?
Don't be shit.
Well,
Isn't
let
shit
me
anymore?
see that roll, Jules. I might. I'll put it. At the moment, I put you guys at risky standard.
Okay.
Okay, that has
Wow.
had no effect.
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
Okay,
If-
well,
Jules,
somebody
if you-
will
if
remember
you-
this
If
for
you had
later.
rolled a 6, I would have let them all have 1 additional die.
Fair enough.
All right, risky standard survey. Let's see.
4. Okay. Fail and.
Rip. You could have used study if you wanted to look for something particular, I think, but at this point, just let it happen.
I mean,
Well,
he
I
doesn't
don't
have.
have-
He only has Tinker in Insight Tree.
Yeah, so I was like, well.
Hmm.
And Valen.
Risky standard, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hunt for something.
Study. Boom.
Oh
5.
shit! Wait, I need to put some clocks up as well, don't I? Hang on. Allow me to do that, and then I'll. Let's. This is. Grimoire. Let's. This. Find the grimoire. Lastly, how's that for clocks, boys?
Mm-hmm.
3 keys remain undetected. Yeah, that's much better. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So, no flat out successes. However, Esra, you will be able to bank some stash of an item, and Gilles, you're able to also bank a stash of an item. So any item that you so wish, you shall have. However,
I have a key.
you have a key. It is a ordinary looking key. However, Gilles,
Mm-hmm.
as you're doing your general rummaging, as you're doing your general rummaging, and you're going through this pile here in the middle, you start hearing the pile shift and move as bits of like books and old pieces of like a shelf and wood start to move aside and fall to the floor. And from out of the pile, suddenly now is an activated arcane golem standing in front of you. You have but moments to react. I'll let you guys think about that while I go take a piss. How you are going to deal with this obstacle. Right, you're back.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab a bunch of gold coins from the stash. I'm gonna toss them into the air and I'm gonna shoot them.
Hold up. There's only one way to deal with this. So let me just get this real quick.
Like this, or what?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but not right there. And hold on, give me 1 second.
I'm back.
Wait.
Alright.
Dr. Coin.
Huh?
There's only one thing we can do, Valen. You know what that is?
Yeah, I gotta throw the coin and shoot it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So, Gilles, your watch going off, telling you that there was magical sort of energy coming from the piles, what piqued your interest, and now it has landed you in this predicament where there is a arcane golem. I'll say it's grabbed your arm at the moment. What are you gonna do about that? Or what is the entirety of this party going to do about this?
I mean, this seems like exactly the right flashback to the previous golem, where we.
Man, fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna really quickly grab like a handful of coins from the stash. I'm gonna toss them up in the air and I'm gonna shoot them with the intent that the bullet will ricochet and hit the golem. That's what I'm doing.
I can't help but feel like just shoot it is the less interesting option.
Okay, yeah, but the ricochets are gonna be 6 health.
He's right, you know.
Yeah, Colin, what do you think?
I will point out that the remain undetected clock is a full clock, and you want to keep it full.
All right, I'm just gonna jump on its back and I'm gonna fucking stab it through the heart.
Yeah.
Or the core. You know what I mean?
Yeah, genuinely. Let's first things first. Let's run the flashback. We had the previous golem, and I feel like one obvious thing to do is, since it's not active, is to take like quick stock of well, how does it probably move? Like see about I'm not saying weak points. It seems like the kind of thing like the people with a little bit of know-how in such things would be able to help, like either me or Morlan, if he feels like helping.
Always. I was gonna say maybe I could like tanker it or something, but I don't know.
In the sense that like you take you notice this fascinating piece of tech in in the previous version. I feel like you're gonna take it too fancy not to hyperfixate on, right?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn the fucking thing down.
Yeah, you have to open the activity and then play with the thing there. If you can make it big, that one is actually much easier to have fine control over the volume.
Well, it only lets me either mute it or not.
Really? Even if you expand it, you can't play with the slider?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't give me the option, unfortunately. On the phone.
Ah, right on the phone you can't do it. Sorry, let me put something else on then.
But it's only because it's too loud, so I can't hear
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys.
yeah, fair. We'll go back to the the tavern.
The boring music.
But hey, at least
But
you hear
Valen,
it.
I mean, yeah, it's true. But also, Valen, you gotta admit that was, if only these nerds weren't here, that I would totally be down to just put that on and just beat the shit out of this golem. But
100%, man. No, we gotta take it apart and we gotta fucking look at it. We gotta use the systems in this fucking SRD like nerds. Nice, you have to use
yeah,
that.
rather than just killing it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Go
So
ahead.
from the top.
Fetch me my
From the
single
top.
dice.
From the top. If we flash back to me and Morlan having a look-see at this thingamajig. Well, we're like, this is so fascinating. Just like you take a moment to take stock of it, like, huh, it's inactive, but you can already see like the way it's gonna move. You can see that some parts of it are much better protected than others. I assume. Is this something like where if we flash back to it, we can say that we've identified its weak points or something?
Honestly, Tudor, I was hoping one of you would do that.
Wonderful. So how does this proceed next? I need a little bit of input from
Well, you tell me what you want to roll. I give you the position and the effect. All right.
So it's either me or Morlan. I assume at this point it's thematically it should be me on the basis that I'm the one getting grabbed. But I mean, fine. Let it be me. I'm gonna say that I take at least one. I take my time trying to No, I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna like look at it from all the angles and figure out okay, it's probably gonna bend this way. Those things look awful powerful. That kind of stuff. Try to understand what it's gonna what it's gonna do, what it's meant to do rather, how it's built to do it. So that seems like Tinker to me.
Sounds like Tinker to me too. At the time at which you encountered the deactivated goal, you were still in a, I'd say, controlled standard position.
Okay. Yeah. Morlan, help me out here, yeah?
Morlan?
I will indeed help.
Wonderful.
I must. It's a Tinker thing.
Yeah, I assume at this point you help me on the dice. I don't assume we can, group action this. I'm not clear what failure would mean on his side.
If he's assisting, it's a stress for him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fine.
I'll take it.
Let's just do it and hope for the best.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Is that it? Is that correct? You only have one in Tinker?
Yeah, it's gonna be my next stuff.
I thought you had two in Tinker. Never mind.
Nope.
Colin, I have 0 in Tinker. Come on, man.
But it's not part of your backstory. It is for me.
Yeah, Penny has
True.
more points in Tinker than Gilles is. What? Right. So, great. You were able to note that the arcane golems, right? I show them to players again the full version. Do you see on the side of their head?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the off button. Or what?
Not quite. You'll note that in the deactivated one, that is not there. It is gone. It's like there's an empty crevice.
Mm-hmm. I
Now,
see.
when you were looking at the deactivated golem, obviously you didn't know what that meant. Now, if you're looking at an active
You have an idea.
golem, it has something that's glowing at the side of its head where that crevice was on the previous golem.
Hmm. Hey. Well, that gives us at least one thing to deal with. Now the question is, this thing is got my hand. You said.
Also, you take 1 stress for that flashback.
Yes, I'm going to jot that down. So currently, run again. We flash back to us seeing that useful little bit of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In current time, things just grab me by the hand, right?
Yeah. And it's starting to lift you off the ground. Because it's very tall.
Tall enough that I could actually reach the thing on its head from where I am, or no?
Probably not. At an arm's length, it's probably further away than you can reach.
Damn it. Alright.
In fact, I could... Boom, he's big.
Alright. Alright.
Also, that flashback. Hopefully, well, I mean, I've advanced the clock, but hopefully, you know.
Alright, the only question is there any way to soft lock it, or the only way is to just break it here and now? These are the questions. Alright. Fine. How about at this point we let Esra have his fun?
I mean,
or no? At this point, the moment's gone. You're.
Yeah, he's already lost his murder boner, Tuds.
yeah, the heat's gone.
All right.
Just
Fine.
feel lukewarm now.
So you guys are all just staring in shock at this golem.
Yeah.
That's lifting Gilles off the floor. None of you not quite sure what to do.
All right. Tell you what. I'm gonna try to see if I can. Okay. Hear me out. He's got me up by the arm. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to lift my feet back and then try with the swing of my feet just kick the thing on the side of its head. Just I can't reach it by an arm's length, but maybe I can just
That sounds to
Swing back.
me like finesse.
like finesse. Yeah, that sounds like it's a fancy move. So tell me.
I'm gonna put you in desperate. Let's go desperate standard.
All right. I believe in the heart of the cards, and I'm gonna go ahead and invoke Daredevil.
Okay.
Standard.
You ping that for me just so I am reminded.
Yes.
Let's see. Can I assist him somehow? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna try to assist Gilles by going running up to the golem and trying to hit it in the shin or in the back of the knee so that it buckles a little bit.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I get 2 dice then? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
There you go, and I don't take anything.
Aw.
Okay. So that does clear the clock. Right?
Huh?
That does clear the clock. You have successfully disabled the golem. However, let's put Byron behind the golem right now. You've kicked the fucking electro-arcanic canister that is powering this thing out of its head. Luckily, that lands on a tarp, and it doesn't make a big clanging noise on the floor. But
however,
the golem is now slowly toppling over onto Byron.
Oof.
All right. I say okay.
And
So,
Byron is going to take level 2 harm from this, if it falls on him.
all right. Tell you what, I'm gonna first of all.
Wait. Hold on. But then, does that mean I have to resist, or he has to resist if we don't want this consequence?
Or I have to resist.
Yeah,
Like, do you know what I mean?
that's a good point.
Can
I am
he
punishing you for helping.
No, but
Like-
I think it's implied in the help one is that that extending that to the other person is then appropriate. I will say
Yes,
for you,
yes.
it's a moot
But
point.
does that mean?
I'm
But
gonna push
who
it
rolls for resist? Is the
Whoever's
question.
actually, I assume the person being targeted. I'm gonna say that Gilles gonna push you out of the way, like, just so it's flung on him instead. In
Oh, you're
mechanical
gonna,
sense,
you're gonna
protect-
protect me.
damn right I am.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna protect you from protecting me. I'm gonna push you out of the way.
Yeah, but it also in mechanical terms, I also invoke
No, I
Daredevil.
know.
It seems appropriate that it's gonna be about my resistance.
I know. I was just joking. Don't worry.
Yep.
All right.
I'll accept the resistance.
Mhm.
I'll accept the protection. I will get pushed out of the way.
Uh-huh.
I'm really interested in what you're going to do.
So this seems like I can, brace for the worst by resisting, is my guess. Or is it this? Or what's the? So let's understand the consequences. On the one hand, is the getting crushed
There-
by.
There are two distinct consequences, and dealing with one means that the other one is not going to be as dealt with.
Okay, so the consequence one is the damage.
Consequence
Two
one
is
is
the-
damage. Two is the noise of a massive golem falling out.
All right. So for the damage, it seems like prowess, right?
Yeah.
For the other one, it's insight? Question mark.
I'd argue also perhaps prowess. You might be able to better angle the its descent or keep it upright or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Gilles gonna focus on not
Or-
making noise.
Or take the full
Yes.
brunt of the damage, and then that will have softened the the sound of it falling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that last one. So
Okay.
gonna reduce the noise, just eat the damage.
Yeah.
Live a little. So if I think prowess, if it rolls 4, just take 3.
Yep.
Oh no, I can actually tell it -1. Never mind. We're good.
All right. You take 3 stress.
All right.
You manage to save Byron from taking harm. You take level 2 harm,
Yes.
and the golem doesn't make a sound as it falls onto your body, and the rest of the team manages to lift it up, and you crawl out, and they slowly put it back down on the pile.
What do I put as damage?
Let's see. Let's I don't know. Let's crack a rib or two. Seems appropriate.
Hmm. That tomorrow. Look, next time just leave it to me. Okay. Easy done.
Wait, is he saying that to me?
Yeah, I appreciate it, but look, sometimes you gotta step on you, then what? Alright. Alright, easy does it. I also mark 1 XP for prowess for,
Yeah.
That's for yes.
Oh, it's getting warm. I had to take off my yumper.
Mhm.
All right, great. You guys successfully dealt with an obstacle.
Mhm.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
So unfortunately, what you surmise from surveying this room is that it was just a stash room, and well, you have managed to bank some interesting items. Gilles, you've that, and Esra also for you as well. Unfortunately, Byron and
I didn't get shit.
Morlan didn't have the wherewithal to pick anything up.
There was a discussion about a key. You mentioned that we did find a key, but you put it as really nondescript, so I'm not sure if that counted or not.
It is a very mundane key. That,
It's just a normal fucking. All right, I don't want a key. Then I want a gun.
okay, you have a gun.
Another
Great.
gun.
It's a very ornate.
Hell
gun.
yeah.
It's wrapped in gold and studded with dark blue sapphires.
Beautiful. I fucking hate it. I'll keep it though.
Yeah, it's like the bling gun.
Yeah, the bling gun.
Sorry, not gold. Not gold. Silver. Silver and dark blue sapphire. Silver gun, dark blue sapphire. There you go.
Okay, that seems a bit more tasteful.
Okay. Sorry, that's why we couldn't resolve this in a flashback, because if you guys were gonna end up eating stress from it.
It would have, and for one, it was gonna make the pacing of it a bit weird to cut to that. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
at the end.
Yeah, by contrast, I saw the previous golem. That's good flashback water.
That was good flashback. Yeah. Just as a quick mid-session thing, how was that for a complication?
I dug it.
Yeah.
I really like that one. That was really cool. Really good.
I really like it, but well, I feel like there's an interesting discussion because the feedback we've been given. It's good. It's a style difference that we can talk about later.
Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I presume you continue making your way upwards.
There's other just going back, and that seems weak.
Yeah, cool. Also, you cleared this clock, so I can get rid of it. I'm going to pause you right here, right outside this room. Because you see a man in this room. He's walking around. He's got features that, honestly, he looks a bit like Julian.
He's literally Julian. Silas. I fucking hate
Ah,
Silas.
man, I wish I looked that good. But thanks.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Taking bets. How are we gonna? Is it funny to say that he's related to Penny in any capacity or no? Dude,
I want to kill him.
it's too low hanging fruit.
No. Don't you remember? He specifically mentioned, Colin specifically mentioned that Clay is the name given to bastards.
It's true. I've mentioned it many times.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's actually very specifically not. He might very specifically just be a random bastard.
All right. Fine. My memory was that it's just of such a common name that it's exactly that kind of thing you can claim deniability. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah, but that's exactly what I mean. Like it's common because it's the name given to bastards born in Port Zafrog.
Okay.
Children born out of what? So let's see. He's working on a sort of slab table. It's got a few swords on it. You see the rest of the room. There's more of these slabs, more of these weapons. Yeah, what do? You guys are currently hidden in the shadows. Like the shadows you are. How do you choose to approach this obstacle?
I would like to approach this obstacle by taking a quick 5 minutes so they can go to the bathroom, refill their drinks, etc. Thoughts?
Yeah, that's fine.
See? Look, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew someone was gonna get a phone call.
It was
But
14.
the book I'll take that's gonna be me the next half hour. So no, it's not a 5-minute one. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay. Well,
Now look, talking to my dad is always like that. Anyway.
all right, fair.
No, but the 5 minutes is fine. Like that lets me restock on my
Yeah, everyone, let's take 5.
Oh, like-
go grab a
hold on.
drink. Go take a piss. Do what you need to do.
Alrighty.
All right.
You're back. Time. Buddy. Ah. Anyone here?
I am.
Yeah,
I never left.
I found that like when I'm DMing, it's just better if I don't drink alcohol, which is really sad because I love drinking alcohol when we play D&D.
I mean, it'd be like that.
I gotta do this shit sober, goddamn it.
Oh yeah, it's a lot harder to improvise the amount of bullshit I have to put up with you guys. if I've had too many beer. That being said, I've just opened a small can, a 330 if you.
Ugh,
Hey man,
gross.
I got that fucking I got that fucking what do you call it? I've creative bullshit you gotta deal with though. You know, it's fun, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I hope everyone's having fun this session.
Oh yeah.
Because I really want this to set the tone of like, you know, the season.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably mark this bull limit. Yeah, I might as well mark this.
Oh, new music? Let's go.
Mhm.
New music.
So. Y'all drinking anything?
Drinking piss.
That's good. Good for you, Dan.
I'm Bear Grylls in this bitch. No, I got beer.
Which beer?
I mean, Carly, of course.
Oh, bro.
That's all I drink.
I've got some tiny can.
Like I said, Carlsberg's cheaper.
Yeah, but Heineken was the only one that came in like the 330 cans.
Oh, see, that's your problem. You're drinking a soda amount of beer.
Yeah, because I have to DM this session.
That's not my fault.
No, I know, but you know. else, you know, I'd be pounding my pints of fucking hobgoblin.
A hobgoblin?
Hmm?
David, we don't have it on this one.
Yeah.
We
But yes. Fucking yes.
Oh wait. You mean
Wait.
this?
I'm gobbling these nuts.
No, but it has to be I'm hobgoblin these nuts.
Yeah, well, you gotta make that.
I guess we're just waiting for Jules.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Max. Did you enjoy your dinner?
Hi, dinner. Did you enjoy your Max?
Do you try to mix his dinner up, or no? He's got a pretty set.
No, if I fucking feed him shit that's different to what he usually eats, he'll like fucking puke and like crap everywhere.
Oof.
For real. Man's a picky boy. He will only eat the Purina Selective Palate fucking like food. Yeah, that's right. Selective palate. You heard me. Which is chicken and beef with green beans, or turkey and duck with carrots.
That's two things.
That is what this man eats. And there's only ever 8 sachets per box, right? And he eats 2 a day. The one box lasts me 4 days.
Oof.
And each box is £3.50.
Oof.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's a picky boy.
A picky, a lot eater.
Yes. How much do your cats eat, man?
Like half a pack a day,
Oh my god.
and that's between the two of them.
Oh my god. Yeah,
But
fucking hell.
remember, my boys are also like small still.
I know, but still. Just see how much our family dogs eat. They fucking eat nothing.
I mean, yeah, your family dogs were like fucking like the size of a small football each.
Wow, Bailey was weighing like kilogram or so when he passed. Just like one fucking kid.
No way, really?
A
Yeah.
whole key.
Or like
Woof.
1.5 at most.
Mhm.
Yeah, poor little dude. But yeah. Jesse's gotten a bit heavier. He weighs about the same as Max now. But then again, Max has also gotten a bit lighter. I do need to take Max. And it looks like he's been putting on some weight again.
I'm back, fellas.
Okay, hello. We have we are back now, and we have a new thing in front of us. We have a dude who is has his back turned to you at this very moment. He seems to be tinkering away at some sort of blades that are on the table. As you
In the dark.
Yes, quite in the dark. Blades in the dark on the table, in the dark.
In the port.
In the port.
Yes.
In the dark port. And you guys are also in the dark in the blades.
Yes.
We are the blades in the dark in the port.
Yes.
No, you hear the blades in the dark with your blades.
In the port.
This feels like a rhyme of some kind.
As you stand here, in the dim light of the corridor, Esra. You
Standing here.
You, and when I say you, I mean specifically you. Just you.
Specifically me. Just me. Yep.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
no one
yeah,
else.
just me.
You hear something.
Oh.
You hear a whisper.
I thought you were gonna say you hear a whistle.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Oh,
No.
whisper.
You hear a whisper in your ear. Or, well, you're not quite sure if it was in your ear. You're actually not quite sure where it came from.
So-
But what you hear is this. Yelling.
I
So it's just
mean,
his-
that,
is
that,
that-
that-
that's just
I
his
was
thought.
gonna say that. I was gonna say that sounds roughly on par.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
sounds like
his
something
thought.
that he hears all the time. That's his inside voice. His inner
I know.
thoughts, yeah.
Oh my god.
The intrusive thoughts.
Wait. Holy shit. Wait. Hold. Sorry. My Discord like really fucked up there for a second. I just heard everyone speak at once and it really hurt my ears. Can you please repeat what you just said, Coin?
Oh, god damn
He
it.
said to
So there's
kill
a
him.
whisper.
Kill
I
him!
said, your whisper said to you,
It's just
And we're-
Ezra's
and- and
intrusive
we're-
thoughts.
And we're like, that sounds okay.
The thoughts of
Uh,
Ezra. Kill him.
All right. I'm gonna pull out a gun. I'm gonna try and shoot him.
I would like
Sorry,
to
like,
kick
is
him in
there
the shins,
literally-
please.
What? Okay. Wait. Question. Is there like do I feel compulsed to do it, or do I just hear a whisper that says kill him?
you hear a whisper that says kill him. You perhaps may feel compelled to do it, but I am not forcing you
There's
to
no
do anything.
magical, there's no magical and nothing forcing you to do anything. You just heard a voice say, kill him. That's it.
Fuck. What? Morlan, was that you?
Hmm? What? What was that?
I just heard someone tell me.
I would like to kick both of these guys in the shins and put a finger, put up a finger to my lips, like, shh, fuck, shut up.
Yes, I forgot. Byron is mewing these days.
You get mauled.
He's mogging on us.
All right.
He looks maxed all the way.
All right, so what are you gonna do, Valen? This is your character moment. There's a
Nothing.
character
That's
moment
just
for
kind of.
you.
That's just kind of weird.
What do you mean? That's literally what goes through your head every day.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
but I
it's
don't
not
always
his
act
it's
on
not the
it.
regular voice that he hears saying it.
What do you mean regular voice did I hear? What other voices do I hear?
I don't know. Whatever else is going on inside your head, I can't speak for it.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on too.
Yeah, fair enough.
You
Anyways,
might
yeah, no
have
thanks,
had
really.
this. You might have had that thought before. You might have had it more than once. You might have had it many times throughout your time as a career criminal. But this is the first time you've ever heard it internally not come from yourself. If that makes any sense.
Not just be one thought you're currently mulling
you,
over.
You know that wasn't your brain that produced that thought.
That's weird.
You know what murder sounds
Anyways,
like in your head.
I'm still gonna point out the fucking Licky, and I'm gonna like keep it traced on him. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna like keep back from everyone, so that you guys can do the fucking like the talking, but I'll have my gun on him because
Talking?
what?
What talking?
If
Yeah,
we're just gonna
that-
kill the okay.
I don't think
No, we're just gonna
kill-
leave. We're gonna sneak past.
But
I mean, that was my assumption.
but he might know where the grimoire is
Yes?
and the keys. He might have the keys even. He's a fucking archivist for God's sakes. He probably has a key.
I mean, if our plan is just walk past him, it seems like there's the option to just double back. That seems a bit currently weak. To me, at
Yeah,
least.
honestly. Also, we have one of the fucking like talkie
Simon,
boys on the
you
party
figure
right
it
now.
out then, Tuds.
You're the talkie guy.
No. So the question is this: do we apprehend
As in-
him? Do we lie to him about why we're here? I feel like
I mean, I could always blind him, and then we go from there.
I mean, he's not looking our way. Like, look, if the point is right now we just waylay him, like obviously blinding him is gonna make him wonder what the fuck is happening.
Exactly. It gives us the opportunity to, I guess, jump him. I don't know.
I feel like jumping works well. Doesn't need that extra step. Is the only thing. If you think it's gonna make for better interrogation, now that I can get behind. But
Oh well, yeah, we could do that too. I mean, him not being able to see is like super powerful.
Sure. All right. So, but folks, the decision is this: if we're considering sneak past him is what you're saying is kind of weak sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Is our choice our choice seems to either be just lie to his face, or just give him a good ganking and then take it from there.
I mean, yeah, I think we should whoop his ass.
All right, seems like it's so far two in favor of ganking.
I am. Let's whoop his ass. Lead the way.
And also the fucking voice in my head for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
mean, I'll put it this way: if you're gonna, I feel like if you're leading it, it's gonna, in your case, it's gonna be more violent, right? If it's
Yes,
me leading,
maybe I should.
we're. I feel like if we're, it seems like we can just, I'll lead the prowl and we, do a tried and true method. Unless we, yeah. So. I would like to lead a group action prowl, if that seems appropriate.
Prowl? Sure.
Yes, we're gonna sneak and, waylay him, probably. Let's see, do we put a bag over his head, or?
I just blind him. We don't need to
Correct.
bag him.
Yeah,
Sorry
I
about
don't
that,
think
fellas. Discord crashed. What were you saying, dudes? Last thing I heard you say was, let me put it this way.
When was that?
Anyway,
Like-
it's resulted in a group
Like
action
30
prowl.
seconds ago.
Yeah, group action prowl.
what?
Led by to waylay him, and then maybe blind him. Look, we'll play it. We'll play it by ear after that. So, I'm here. What I'm feeling is prowl, and who's with me.
I guess
I'm doing it.
Okay, so we just need a bit of position and effect.
So I'm gonna put you guys at let's say, well, you're not quite controlled. I don't think it's desperate just yet. Let's put you guys at risky, and I think it is just risky standard. I'll be honest with you.
Which is a perfectly fine thing to do.
One fail.
That's a
Yes.
crit already.
That is a crit.
Hey, baby. All right, and we went on one more, but I'm gonna eat the stress and then just because him.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, right, Tuds? Because the roll can't get any better, and you can't eat any more stress. So
Yes.
That's true. So, in mere seconds, you are onto the Archivist. You sprint your way out of the corridor, this is to gank him, right? I'm not.
Oh,
Yes.
of course.
Okay, fine, good. What exactly do you do to him to subdue him?
Well, I'm gonna obviously do my eye touch, and I'm gonna say, "Hey!" As I touch him, so as he looks back, he goes blind.
and then I'm gonna do what appears to be my classic move for today and kick him in the shins.
All right. Only thing I'll point out, Dan, I think is your maneuver is stressing you out if you do it. Right.
Oh,
I'm remembering that.
Every time you try to blind someone, it costs you 2 stress.
So, do you still want to?
Oh yeah, of course.
You can quote. It's the what is it? toxic ability or
Yeah. It's this one, venomous.
yes. And it's you can push yourself, just to say. So
Well,
it eats stress as he does it.
Which he's marked. Okay, so he's blind. What else?
He's blind. I feel like do we tie him to a chair or something?
Okay. He's gonna scream.
Put a sock in his mouth.
I feel like we could just it seems like we just have like a bag where we just put over his head, prevent him from screaming. Or no, that's not quite gonna work.
Just a gag of sorts.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Cool. So you blind and gag him,
Mm-hmm.
and now that you've entered into this room, you're also able to see down the corridor that's to the side of you. It is filled with active golems. However, they are stationary.
Oh, man,
Wow.
fine.
Well, glad we didn't go that way just yet.
Now, he's struggling. He's.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Do we feel like he's gonna cooperate to interrogation? That we can afford him making noise?
That's a good question.
Sure.
Hold on, allow me.
I mean, he looks bitch made, so like maybe he will cooperate.
Brother, you got that fucking the new thingy. Just like curse him or whatever.
I didn't get that. I don't have that. Also, it's for deals. I literally was asking for out of curiosity. But hold on, allow me for a second. Yeah, I'm going to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use one of my load
Mm-hmm.
to pull out an unusual weapon.
A banana.
Also, if one of you have tied him up, someone please mark that they've brought rope on their load. Between some sort of hit, I'm sure has it.
I think
the
in light
climber's
climb,
hit.
I have light climbing gear. I guess I can use that. Mark that.
Cool. Great.
Mhm.
Continue.
So I'm gonna pull out an unusual weapon. Something very. When I say something unusual, I mean like something very unusual.
A
Let's see,
gun.
what would
we never use those?
We use those all the time.
Perhaps one of the weapons in front of you.
Sure. You know what? Yeah.
Well.
But that implies that I'm going to take it with me
Yeah.
when the score is over. So yeah, sure.
Mark it on your load. It is.
Yeah, I did. An unusual weapon.
It is one of those strange U-shaped blades.
Oh, cool. Do you have a picture of it?
No.
Oh.
So I go up to the guy, right, and I lean up right up. So I go up to the guy. You know, I crouch down, so I'm like eye level with him. You know, like holding the knife nonchalantly, like just like swinging it, like just moving it around. And I'm like,
actually, I don't have a picture of it, but I can sort of describe it. You know how a needle looks?
Yeah.
You know how like it's like so?
Yeah.
Right? Now imagine that, but like there's no top half of like it's not an enclosed circle. Do you get what I mean?
It's a half needle.
I'm sorry, I actually have no idea what you're talking about, Coin. Because like
It's a half-
I don't know what you mean by a needle looking like that.
Okay, so if you were to look down the blade, right, straight at you, it'd look like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it from the top, it look. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Hang on. If you were to look at it from the top, it looks like this.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it.
The whole thing is valley shaped, is the way I'd put it.
That's not helping. I'm sorry. That actually made me more confused. I got it with the picture made more sense to me.
Hmm.
So,
Like so.
yes, whatever. I'm just holding the like. Yes, exactly. That I understood. See, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to draw it for a second, so there you go.
See, because that when you meant needle, you were talking about a syringe. That makes sense now. That explains it. Because I was like, a needle.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Yeah, not sewing needle. But yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Yep.
So I'm holding that thing,
Hmm.
and I'm just like in front of the guy, and I say, and you know what? Just in case, in case before we did the waylaying, because again we didn't. My Discord crashed, so I didn't have a chance to mention this. But I wanted us to put on the masks. I don't know if we have to take load for that or what. Or assuming we weren't already wearing the masks.
You can wear the masks.
Okay.
I don't think it counts load.
Right. So I'm right up to the guy, and I'm gonna try to command him to intimidate him to stay quiet.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give you controlled. What's the one step above standard? Is it great?
Yes.
Mhm.
Controlled great. And I'm gonna push myself.
Okay.
No, you know what? I like a devil's bargain.
Okay. The devil's
'Cause
bargain.
we haven't used those in
The
forever.
devil's bargain is if you don't succeed, he will make noise. If you make noise, the golems will notice.
Wait, no, hold on. The devil's
there-
bargain needs to happen regardless if I succeed or not.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
I can't help but feel like the complication is gonna come from the blade. Is my gut feeling. Whatever
what?
the thing you just picked up isn't just something you pick up, or at least in the sense that I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be the complicated. That's gonna be the.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I can give you a devil's bargain, and it is as such. You will take level 1 harm from the blade. I will not explain how it happens until you accept the devil's bargain.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. So,
Can you knock it up to level 2? Make it a little bit more. Oh no, I guess it's controlled. It's a controlled situation.
it's controlled, and also, the harm that if it does would not be a level 2 harm.
Okay.
Because this isn't you hurting yourself with the blade. This blade is hurting you.
Mm.
You've picked it up, right? And it felt okay at first, but your hand feels very tense now. As you look down, you notice that like it's the blade has actually cut into your hand on the grip.
Just holding it.
Like the grip itself.
Oh, as in I'm subconsciously gripping it really tight.
No.
Or it's
No,
doing
there's
something
something
like
strange about the knife.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Like there's, like it's like magically compelling me to grip it tightly or something.
No.
No?
I might assume it drains you and you might need a special gauntlet to wield it, is one example.
Thank you, Tudor. It's something like that.
Got it.
And you notice, Jules. Actually, no. Do your roll first, and then I'll tell you. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, what do you say to him?
Hold on, I'm noting that in level 1 harm.
Cut hands. I'd call it perhaps. Or hand, singular.
Now.
What?
So I say, look here. I say, looky here, right? I'm gonna make this simple for you. We're not here for you, and I'm not trying to kill. We're not trying to kill if we don't have to. Like, you know, unlike these people you work with, you work with. But don't make, you know. But don't, what's the word I'm looking for? But make no mistake. Make any noise, and we will kill you. You understand? And I point the blade at him.
This point, I need to ask you how loud you're speaking.
Like, obviously, look, I'm gonna be real. I can't do Byron's accent while speaking softly. But it's a hushed tone. Like, I'm not speaking.
Okay, cool.
Like I'm talking
his
like.
Response, he's going to be speaking louder than you. Okay.
He's still gagged though, isn't he?
I know. But he's gonna go.
You know.
Right, as in, I can't reply to you. I'm still gagged. So I mean, if you want any information, you will have to eventually ungag.
No. I know. So I say, you understand? So as soon as I say, you understand,
he gives a nod,
and then he starts making noise, and I'm like, no, none of that. Listen here, very carefully. I'm gonna ask you some questions. I'm gonna take that off from you. I'm gonna take that gag from you. The second you make a noise, the second you make a noise, your life is forfeit. And I say, I look at Esra and I say, Whistler, you know what to do. And yeah, I don't hand him this knife because that'd be a bad idea.
I'll fucking pull out my own scalpel. You remember we had those?
Yeah, he nods. He nods.
I'll do some like sick fucking like CS:GO finger tricks, knife tricks, moving my hand in the corner, you know.
So he nods.
But my idea is that to have Esra like be behind him, holding the scalpel to his neck or something, you know, in case he, you know, like to make the threat real.
Yeah.
Whoa! I accidentally drew a line. Sorry. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, so so when Esra gets in position, I take the gag off.
Turn him in position.
I'll tell you anything you want, he says at a regular conversational tone. And when he does that,
keep your voice down.
The golem closest to you takes notice.
You can see it like.
Can
its head turns to the right. Its eyes begin to glow.
Is that because I rolled a 5?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to resist?
You may try to resist.
My idea is at the moment he's starting to talk, I'm like, I put my hand to his mouth
Yeah.
No, keep your voice down.
Okay.
What kind of resistance is
That
this?
would be a social resistance. Let's resolve. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. That's right. I'm not. I'll tell you anything you want.
Say. And so I ask him, we're looking for the keys to get into the. What's the name of the place? Like, how did we describe the place you're trying to get to? It's not a vault. It's what was it?
It is a vault.
Is it a vault? Okay.
I mean, do we know if we don't know that it's a vault, but we're told that it's
We're under
somewhere
the
in-
assumption that it's a vault.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah,
reasonable, but yeah.
You need 3 keys.
yes.
One of them.
Figured.
I mean, if you were smart, you'd just figure it out. Like, it's not that difficult. I mean, if you've seen the locks, they're a bit stupid, if you ask me. Like, who designed that shit? A slit? A slit big enough for a sword? I mean, come on. A rectangular book-shaped key? Come on, man. Way down a pressure plate? Ugh. And then, of course, the fluid lock? Can't.
Interesting.
Like, what idiot designed these?
Idiots design like the it's like somebody knows, everyone knows the password. Written everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That might give us clues about 2 out of 3. But that number 1 is an issue. Alright.
We don't have a sword.
I can't help but feel like swords are not in short supply in the room we're in.
He's right, you know.
Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
are there a lot of swords in here?
I mean, if you were to just look, yes.
I mean, literally, we picked one off the table. But
Alright.
so yeah, there's that. There's the only complication is it's not obvious if it's any sword or any book for that matter. But okay, let's play ball. Byron, you're leading the scene.
Wait hold on.
Look, just please don't kill me, man.
Like I said, we're not gonna. Listen, I told you, we ain't gonna kill you. You
Do we look at the people killing type?
I don't know, what other crazy bastards would break into an assassin's hideout?
True. I guess you're right. But look, we ain't gonna kill you. We ain't gonna kill you, all right? All we need to know is where are we gonna find the keys? Like, do you know where we can find them?
Yeah, I might have blinded me, but it seems like you're the blind one. There's one right over there. And he points, but he is also blind right now.
He's still blind? Damn, that's a long-lasting poison.
I mean, it's like order of minutes, right? Not.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I say.
And besides, it's all
Alright,
about the
well-
dramatic timing.
I say, well, all right. I guess we're gonna look around first. I say, no. So as when he points that out, I say, I motion for Gilles, like with my head to go get it. Like, go get it. Sick 'em, boy.
How many its are there in the area he's vaguely pointing towards?
This big ass sword over here. That it.
I mean, you are correct, Jules. That is the sword. That is not where he was pointing, however, because he is blind and does not have a sense of direction. But no, you are correct. If you were to investigate this area, which I would say you could do so without a roll, whilst he is otherwise predisposed, you'd find that sword in particular,
Mm-hmm.
has a very familiar symbol on it. congratulations, you found the third key.
Okay. All right. Well, someone needs to hold on to that. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna be the one grabbing onto it, making sure to not leave any.
Now,
to
it's
go away
not
from
a
Esra.
small item that will take up load for now.
Yes. So let me just. I'll put under a blade or two, or is it a large weapon?
Yeah, it's a large weapon.
Alright, so that's two load. At least we're gonna get rid of.
It's not
Okay.
heavy, it's just large due to the length.
Yeah, and I think I have one more unit of load on me before.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright, what else? What else do you guys need or want or etc.?
Let's
Well,
ask if there's any
I
members
would
right
like
now.
now to.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Byron,
What do you
throughout
wanna
this, the
do?
pain in your hand is getting more and more, just by the way.
Ask if there's any assassins in the vault right now, because that'd be pretty bad.
Is there a question?
Mhm.
Real quick before we ask any more questions to the guy, are there any? Is there like a sheath for this thing?
For what?
The blade he picked up.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it in my sack.
Okay. Your hand stops tensing, and you suddenly feel a bit heavier. You didn't notice, but you felt somewhat lighter while you were holding it.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Anyway, so questions to ask. Go ahead, Ezra. What are you asking? You.
For
I
that,
mean,
if-
you have the authority to ask questions too. You're the one holding a blade to his neck.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get nice enough close to his ear, and I'm gonna lick it just a little bit, and I'm gonna say,
Oh God, that's disgusting.
Okay.
All right, Bucciarati, is that the sweat of a liar?
"This is the sweat of an archivist." Okay. So then, I want you to tell me: are there any members of the brotherhood in the vault right now?
They're always protected.
Okay, yeah, look. The golems, not that big of a deal. Assassins who don't have feet or whatever are working 3Ds at this point, boys. A little bit more scary, so anything other than the golems.
We're always protected. That's what the scowl.
Give me a straight answer. Give me a straight answer, I will
punch
claw
you.
your eyes out. Where are they?
I don't know.
And this is when he starts to laugh or some shit. Anyways. Oh, that was much help. Anybody else got any questions?
I have a question. Did you know that you can buy Persona 4 Golden for $20?
I'd be
I did,
careful
you
if
already
I
own
was
that?
you guys.
Oh?
This is fucking
Go on.
stupid what you're doing right now.
Alright, well, and then I'm gonna get nice and real close to him. Let me tell you what's real fucking stupid, yeah? You see, when I first laid my eyes on you, I had a little voice in my head telling me to kill him, yeah? To kill you, specifically. Now, you know what the funny thing is? I decided against that, yeah? I decided to keep you alive to answer some questions that we had. Now, you know what sounds real stupid to me at this moment right now, yeah? Testing my fucking patience. I'm gonna like put the scalpel a little closer to his neck, because let me tell you, I think the voices might have had a point.
You're gonna piss off a lot of people. Kill me.
I think
Hey,
I've
you're
pissed
making
off
some
enough.
dangerous enemies, whoever you are.
Yeah, question. Okay, wait, real quick. Does anyone else actually have any questions to ask this guy?
I mean, we can we can be lame and ask him about all the clues, but that seems weak, right?
I feel like I've given
Words,
you enough
any-
to go on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna like fucking stab the scalpel into his windpipe and like draw it up across the entirety of his throat.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
We are just you're okay. All right.
Yeah, and then as he's sitting there gasping for breath, which he can no longer take, as his lungs start to fill up with blood coming from his arteries, I'm gonna like fucking kick the chair, so he's like just sitting there in a pool of his own blood, and I'm gonna wipe off the scalpel on his jacket and walk away.
Oh man, you definitely should have killed him the same way you found the.
Yeah, but like but no. Ezra has his own fucking MO. I'm not pulling this shit.
Sure.
No. Okay. Actually, like right before I do it, I'm gonna say, like, wrong answer, friend. And then I'm gonna stab him. So like a little whistle and then stab.
Well, he's
I
fucking.
gotta do the thing. He's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm. Right. So as I mentioned before, you found the third key. Third key for Thin Slot happened to be a sword. The sword happened to have a very familiar symbol on it. It had the clock at 3 p.m.
Oh, I see. You guys get it? Oh, well, good. Explain it to me, because I actually didn't. I was just baiting you guys into explaining it to me.
But then rerun this. What exactly was that 3 p.m.?
Oh, sorry. Never mind. It has it. No, I'm just gonna bait you guys into thinking it's something it's not. It has the 12 o'clock symbol on it.
Okay. Oh.
All right. And at this
Well, can I
moment-
ask you for a favor?
Yeah, go on.
Like a personal favor from me, from you to me?
Yeah.
Could you take out could you remove one filling from the remain undetected clock because of what Valen just did?
What?
I mean, I could, but so far you guys have actively done your best to avoid any sort of triggering of traps or making noise and such. So I applaud you for that.
Remain undetected doesn't mean that we didn't leave clues for other people. It means that currently no one is actively looking for it.
Active, yeah. And it is at this exact moment where you guys are huddled around the dead archivist's body that in the hallway in front of you, not the one that you came down, but the one that heads to the other side of the chambers, you see a rat scurrying down the hallway. Right?
What's Valen doing over there?
You see a little
bastard,
a little rat boy right here. He stands up in the middle, and he looks around, as
nice rat,
as they do, and yeah, you know what I forgot?
Little whiskers.
The cheese.
Oh, the tail.
That's
it. Now that's a good rat.
He stands up and he goes. And as he does that, as he makes that sound, all the golems in the hallway turn to him. Eyes start glowing bright blue, and beams go out, focusing on the rat. The rat turns to ash.
Well.
Oh, shit.
Well.
And the
That's when he
golems'
gets to snitch and
heads
red.
turned back straight ahead to where they're looking. And that's that.
Well.
Now, a sight like that is very, very obviously caught your attention. As you look down the hallway, who has the goggles right now?
Gilles, probably.
Yeah.
Jill, as you look down the hallway, you see that there is a bookcase in the hallway, not the one closest to you. That bookcase has the same 12 o'clock symbol on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I say to Gilles, I say no. I don't say anything. I just pat him on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna go. I would like to prowl over.
But before you do anything, Byron.
Yes.
You hear a voice. You could do it. It'll be easy.
I agree. I can do it. It will be easy. I go.
What?
I would like to prowl over to that bookcase.
Okay.
And by prowl,
Yes,
I mean
brother.
I'm gonna just, like, so you know, if you imagine if you imagine Esra or Gilles doing this, they would like be crouched over, you know, like keeping low to the ground, trying to be as low profile as possible, and like keeping a low profile and like going as. No, Byron is just gonna walk over confidently.
Casually
Walk
saunter.
over.
You
Casually walk over to the bookcase.
you hear that voice in your head again. But you won't make it.
I say, I think to myself, no, I'm gonna make it. So yes, I'd
Yeah,
like to
that doesn't
prowl
sound
over
like
there.
something I'd say.
Right. Now, you've put yourself in a very precarious situation. Therefore, this roll will be desperate. Limited.
Oh, good boy. Oh, good damn. Good God.
So, what does limited mean in this case?
It means you better be rolling a 6 is what it means.
No, but that's what desperate means. But in context, would you know? Does that mean that he'll need a second one to do the other part if it goes on? Fine. We can have this discussion
Hold
later.
on. Trying to think if I got anything that can help me.
I know
No,
someone who
I don't.
does.
There you go. There's the 6 you wanted.
Okay.
She.
By some miracle, somehow the odds, you were lighter on your feet than anyone, especially anyone in the party who's standing there mouth agape as you just walk down this hallway of death.
No fear.
Without making a single noise, you find yourself in front of this bookcase. The bookcase houses exactly one rectangular shaped book.
I grab the book, and now when I make my way back, I actually have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out the knife again. And I'm gonna hold it
Yep.
and walk back.
So,
Like, yes, it's gonna hurt my hand, but as he said, it made me lighter. It made me feel lighter.
not
so.
only did it make you lighter, Byron, your feet are no longer touching the floor.
He lost
Oh.
his feet.
Look at that.
They literally don't have feet.
So yeah, and then as I'm holding the knife, I walk back.
Yes. I am going to make you take another level 1 harm by re-equipping the knife.
Oh.
Okay, fair.
That's useful. Ezra doesn't need it though. He has guns.
And yes, you indeed make your way back to the party. Yes, indeed, you have found a Midnight Brotherhood knife of levitation.
So that's how they do it. I get it now. I think I should specifically not tell Gilles.
It's
So,
not.
so they do have feet.
Just to piss him off.
It's not like you're high off the ground. Your feet are barely like floating above it.
Yeah. I figured. No, I assumed as much. Yeah, I think only Ezra thought it was
It's
me, like flying, soaring.
So there was definitely more than one way to solve this puzzle. Even if you could call it a puzzle.
Obstacle.
Obstacle. There you go. Yeah. In fact, I didn't even make a clock because you just kind of went for it so quickly. So, congrats.
I mean,
you have 2 of the keys.
do you like my big ball play of just being like, I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
walk.
can do it.
I'm just gonna walk over there. I could do it. I'd win. I'd win.
Like,
Stand proud. You're strong.
It was good. It was really good. Yeah, that was one of the things. It's just fucking do it. Like, actually be able to do it. Like, roll a 6, do it. Right? The other option, obviously, Jules has a silence potion. Would always help.
Mm-hmm.
The other option was the knife, and there are a couple more, but let's keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I did grab the book. I'm not gonna just walk
yeah.
over, prove I can do it, and leave.
I presume now you guys are gonna make your way back to the main chamber. I'm assuming you're not gonna cross that death thing, right? All right. So we're back in the main chamber. We have found 2 of the 3 keys. There is the direction to the west, and there's the direction to the south.
Real quick, just so that we are all aware, I currently have less effect on my rolls because of the double level 1 harm.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that we have all the cards on the table,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you gonna go?
We're gonna go left.
God damn it.
Yeah, but this time for real.
Okay, so
this time there is no other left.
Oh, god damn it.
This time for real.
I lost Byron in the floor.
What? I'm right here.
Ah, there we go. No, you're like, I saw your nameplate, I could see everything else, but you were like in the floor for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you find yourself at a crossroads. To your left, you see some sort of chamber. There appears to be a crystal in it. Down to your right, you see a hallway filled with chandeliers, and you see another pile of stash and or goods, and at the end a chamber, but it is quite far away, so you can't make out what's down there.
So, Marian, you said on the left we see what?
Some sort of beginnings of a chamber.
Okay.
Directly in front of you, you see directly in front of you to the left, you see a statue, and you see some shelves lined with some empty vials and a few full vials. You hear a soft sound of glass clinking every now and again, coming from that direction.
I wonder if that's what he means about what is it, pouring? Or the guy gave us like the cryptic hint that it's something that's obviously poured.
Mm-hmm.
That's my best guess.
So boys, take your pick, left or right?
Right.
Okay, I was gonna say left.
I mean,
well, there are 4 of us here.
There are 4 of us. It is a democracy. Which way do you guys want to go?
I abstain from voting.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
so that way there won't be an even amount of votes.
That puts the call.
No,
on.
I'll say left.
Okay. So, I'm going to put you guys right here. In the corner of this room. I know the room is a bit round. You know what I mean? In the corner of this room, you see someone.
Morbius.
Yes.
Tinkering away, combining different vials of liquid. You see smoke evaporating from the spouts of the vials, whatever. Colin, you're a chemist. Describe some shit.
Right. So you see her like add some colorless liquid into a colorless liquid, and she it turns another color. She goes, "Damn it!"
She throws it at the wall. It explodes.
Yeah, and then she's like, "Fuck, I'm gonna do it again." And then she goes over and she like spends several hours making another colorless liquid just to try again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we don't have hours, but there she stands.
You know what I mean?
She's tinkering away at the vials, seemingly getting things right, wrong, not quite figuring out what exactly it is that she's doing. You guys sit there a bit dumbfounded. How do you approach this?
I feel like just yanking everyone is gonna get old. I'm wondering.
Didn't go talk to him.
Yes, the alternative is that we manage to sneak and just disappear discreetly with the right thing. But how?
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk up there, I'm gonna be like, well, ma'am, you see, the problem is that you're adding too much solvent into the system, so your percent yield is gonna be much lower. You must use the minimum amount of cold ethanol, which I believe you have in your hand, to make it properly recrystallized to get a good pure product. Obviously.
Well, are we cooking fucking crack?
I mean,
What's
you could definitely
Yes.
you can certainly do that,
I-
Colin.
I
have
can't
this-
I can't help but feel like that is good. That is the best one.
I will literally have this. I want to roll to study her technique to see what she's doing wrong,
Okay.
if anything, and then I'm gonna walk up and be like, "No, you're literally doing this wrong. Let me show you how it's done." And hopefully this will get us some favor. Yeah. All right. What do you say, Coin?
Yeah,
It
go
seems like
for
it's
it.
not
I
good.
like it. Like, let's give it a go. Fine. Why
What are you
not?
doing? Risky standard.
Let's dude, let's put this at like desperate grade. Because if this works,
Desperate grade, yeah.
it's amazing. If it doesn't, oh fuck.
Okay. Anyone want to on this one? Morlan, you know some shit. Morlan seems like he knows how to make crack. You should help me.
Well, no. Well, you see, that's the thing is, I'm an engineer. I just do the drugs.
All right, someone. I need
different.
some assistance here. Come on.
Do we have one more use of assistance from Byron from the thing?
Yes, but you do still have to describe to me how he assists.
Mm-hmm.
He hands me his like a fucking monocle, and he's like, "All right, look through this. It'll make you see better."
It will not hell do that,
I
but
don't
you know
fucking
what
know.
I will do?
Give him the
Hmm.
goggles.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Give him the nerd glasses.
Yeah, give me the nerd glasses. So I'll be over there like fucking.
Fine. You gotta.
Wait, keep in mind you're wearing a mask.
Who are you?
No, you put the glasses over the mask.
Yeah, dude. We sitting there like this.
Sure.
Right,
I
cool.
hand you. I will assist you by handing you a pair of goggles. Of my glasses, I mean.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's plus 1d.
Plus one of these nuts.
Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's a success.
Yeah, that is a success.
All right.
Fine. I mean, I can't describe to you how she's getting this wrong. You'd have a better idea than me. So I'm gonna say that yes, you understand exactly what she's doing, but you don't know what she's making still. And so, while you understand
So is
her
that
process,
the-
you don't know what her end goal is.
Okay. So is this the what do you call it again? The consequence? What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, the consequence. The consequence is
can I
not
resist that?
understanding. Yeah, you certainly can. That would be a resolve, right? Right. Well, no, insight.
This seems like insight, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, so what does that mean? So I get no. Wait, does that mean I overindulged?
No.
No,
No
no,
stress.
No stress.
No stress. So
Nice.
in fact, you do understand what she's trying to do, and you know that she's trying. It looks like she's trying to create some sort of stable poison. Question mark. That I don't know. She's creating some sort of stable poison. Go for it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna say, no.
Here's a question:
doing it all wrong.
Are you wearing the mask still when you walk up, or no?
You know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be like, I imagine Esra is so like fucking annoyed at the fact that she's doing this wrong that in anger he just like takes it off. He's like, no, god fucking damn it! Like then he like pulls it off and he walks up. He's like, no, you're doing it wrong. All right, you do it like this.
Okay, I'm gonna put you over there with her. What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah. All right.
Just real quick.
I'm just gonna sit in the back and watch this play out.
Okay, are you
Yeah, I feel like-
hiding from her view? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you
Yes.
guys like press yourself up against like this wall.
Mm.
Fucking like you do the
Like Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo head
style?
stack. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go. No. All right. Okay. Look, you're doing it wrong, right? First of all, if you have any kind of molecule extracted from a plant like you have here, you have to be very fucking careful with how you grind it. All right. Look at your product here. Look, it is completely messed up. All right. Second of all, when you're trying to purify it, you're using way too much solvent. Right. You're never gonna get a good recrystallization out of this. All right. Second of all, this vacuum pump, awful. I don't know. Probably Electro Arcanum. Either way, very, very bad. All right. Last but not least, when you try to put this into an actual drug that can actually be used, you have to have some sort of carrier molecule to make it work. All right, I see nothing of the sort here. You're simply reducing it onto a solid piece of what even iron. That's never gonna work. All right, iron of this. Iron particles this big aren't going to suffuse into the human body that well, right? There's going to be no absorption whatsoever, and it's not going to work.
So
my goodness.
So her brows pressed together as she tilts her head slightly to the side, her eyes really staring at you. Her face, her mouth sort of opens into a weird smile as she looks at you. She takes the vial that she's holding, right? This unstable looking thing. She takes a swig. She takes a swig. She lets out a hearty burp. Okay. Tosses the vial aside to the wall again. It shatters.
Yep.
You see the contents of the vial melt some metal that's lying there on the floor.
All right.
And she goes, "So what do you suggest?"
I'm gonna wait. Does she have a notebook or something I can read off?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna say, okay. Well, first of all, using aquavregia on this this pharmacophore you have here is simply much too powerful to be reducing it properly. Right? You're essentially breaking up the molecule. Here, let me throw out the mechanism for you, and I write out specifically how it reacts and all that shit to show her where she's going wrong. I'm gonna say what you might want to do is you might want to instead use some sort of I don't know, the sulfuric acid that might probably work, a little bit concentrated, but not quite as hard. Could probably get the job done.
Thank you, strange tan man who I've never met. Would you like
don't
me
worry
to
about
kill
it.
you, by the way?
No, I'm good.
Just a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
though.
No.
No, I'm good. Do you want me to kill you? I mean, I'm always ready, but personally, professional courtesy, I wouldn't really do it to someone of the same line. Yeah, you do seem to be very well versed in poisons and murder and the such, which I too have known to dabble in.
You'd be an excellent specimen to bring back.
Yes, the ladies say it all the time.
Well,
Interesting
Mr.
choice.
Tadman, is there anything I
Yes.
can do for you?
Yeah, actually. Okay, alright, so we have a little bit of a we... by we, I mean me and the voices in my head, for the record. See, funny thing, they tell me to kill
I
people.
have them too.
Anyways. Oh, no fucking way. Man. Honestly, really bad that we met in such circumstances. You seem like great crack. But, anyways. You see, I have a little bit of a problem. There's this door, you see. Not really sure how to open it. Got a sword.
Boys, while Ezra's distracting Miss Morbid over here, right? You guys just see that you see the bottle marked on the wall, right there. It's got the label and everything with the midnight symbol.
Uh-huh.
I'm just pointing it out to you guys. It's right there.
Yep.
I don't know if any of you want to interject or if you want to just
Nope.
let Valen keep rolling.
Let Valen keep rolling.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Wait, so what was this? Wait, sorry, so what was this about the bottle?
It's
we
right
do
there.
see we do see where the prize is, but I mean, obviously we could try to sneak peeky and do it, but I feel like you're cooking. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, alright, well, okay, well, you see, there's this door, there's a little bit of a problem going on here, it had a bottle shape to it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any thoughts? Oh, none at all. Okay, well that's not much of a problem. Well, I mean,
here?
And I like look around. No, actually, I don't see any here.
Exactly. You're a strange one,
Point taken.
Tan Man.
Oh, why, thank you. Would you like it if I gave you a nickname too?
What do I call you?
Me? Oh, well, you can just call me. Oh, fuck, do I give her I don't. Wait, I feel like I had a fucking a fucking.
You do something
like,
murder face.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You
professional
do
character.
have an actual alias, right? Like.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Just remember it ended with murder face. So.
No, but like
well,
you have an
see,
actual
whatever
criminal alias.
Oh yeah, word. Okay, well, okay. Well, whenever I'm in the job, they call me the Whistler. The Whistler.
Whistler.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
You can call me Morbid.
All right then. Morbid.
No. There's no. What was that about?
No. It's a pimp name, Slickback. You got to say the whole thing.
Morbid. Well, it does seem to be quite touching. It does seem to be quite apt.
It is at this point Esra notices the bottle behind her as well.
Oh, okay, great. Say, why don't you? You know what? I do actually have a little bit of time to burn. So why don't you go ahead and get that sulfuric acid ready, and perhaps we spend a little bit of time concocting whatever it is you're making there. Honestly, not what I came here to do, but at this point, I'm a little invested. And also these notes. Honestly, beautiful handwriting.
Why, thank you.
Did
you go get me that bottle?
She points to the wall, and she points to this. Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
That's an effect.
That was kind of cool, though. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Esra has the power to breathe fire now, it seems.
That's not what I was looking for. She points to this
I like
this light blue bottle over there.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna walk over and I'm gonna grab it, and while I do that, I'm gonna try and like pocket the other one.
Okay.
Real quick.
That is going to require. Oh.
Yes, I will. This is like a sneaky thing. I'm gonna say we're prowling for this. What say ye?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's
Risky.
put the,
what are we going with?
Let's still put it desperate. Great. Why not?
Desperate. Great. Ooh, okay. 6. Nice.
Right. So as you're reaching for the blue bottle, right? Sneakily with your with your like other hand, right? Your right hand. You reach for this red bottle. It's on the second shelf. And as you do that, as you grab the light blue bottle and the red bottle simultaneously, you feel a weird sensation on the back of your neck.
Wait,
Morbid is licking your neck.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's only cool when you do it.
Oh,
yeah,
what
wait,
the
good
hell,
point.
man?
You're tasty.
Looks like you just have to fuck now.
Apparently. Oh fuck. Oh damn it. Well, boys, you know what they
But you
say.
successfully pocketed the.
I
the
turn
key.
to Gilles and I say, listen, I have a girlfriend, but we don't do that. That's fucked up. What's going on here? Am I missing something?
I think they're a match made in heaven.
Or hell.
No, that's a match made in limbo for sure. Or hell.
Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna get him and say, I definitely haven't heard that one before. By the way, and then I'm gonna like fucking like scrounge underneath. I'm gonna like pull out some more chemicals. I'm gonna say, I actually saw this while I was working over here, but they say that this has wonderful effects for clearing the throat out, which you might want. and it's just like the equivalent of like cough syrup.
She downs the whole bottle in front of you.
Well, now you're gonna get the sloppiest toppy.
Any better?
Lovely.
Okay, well, a little bit better. Anyways, let's go work on this poison. Does it have a name?
I'd rather
And
work
then,
on
like,
you, Mr. Dan, man.
Okay, then I'm gonna like walk towards the fucking like the thing where she was working on.
Yeah.
Right. Does she follow me?
Yes.
Oh. Right, and then like as we're like walking together, I'm gonna like try and like toss it, like toss the bottle towards Byron there doing the little Scooby-Doo head thing.
Okay. Sure.
So
I'll include that.
Alright, I don't know what.
I can either include it in the power roll, or if you
roll?
want to try to roll for it.
Ah, buddy, you know me. I
Oh.
like to live the dangerous.
Oh fuck, dude. This sounds like. I mean, the sad thing is, this sounds like finesse, which is the one thing you don't have.
Yeah, that sounds appropriate, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, well, you could also say that, like, hunt is about, like being very precise, when you, like, in this case, shoot stuff, but also, maybe throwing stuff, question mark? I feel like if I were, like, throwing a knife
fine.
or something, that would also be hunt.
I'll buy it, but I'm gonna say
Alright,
someone has to help you by catching it.
Alright,
help.
cool.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'll help since
Wait,
I don't have
question.
a lot of literally have 0 stress, so I'll take 1 and
By
cat
help,
and-
does that mean I get...
Yes.
Does that mean I get an extra
do
D
get an
or
extra
that we
die,
all have
yes.
to roll?
You do get an extra die.
What are we doing here, by the way?
You said hunt. Let's put this at desperate standard.
Desperate standard plus 1D. Roll it. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
All right.
Whatever the consequences, I'm probably gonna resist it, but I want to hear it anyways.
I was gonna say there is a small fumble of the bottle, and it gets caught, but it slips out your hand, and it's not gonna shatter, but it does hit the floor, making a noise.
All right, I'm gonna
Just cough very loudly.
Lord, hand me that. And I'm also gonna take a swig of the fucking cough serum.
What's left of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, roll me. Let's call that a prowess, actually.
Ready? Ooh. Okay,
You take 1 stress. All
All
right, so you did it. And so as you get back to the potion making stage, you take that bottle and you pour it into whatever vial and or container with whatever liquid was already there, and as you do, it starts letting off these like little. It almost sounds like fireworks, right?
Ooh.
And well, Morbid just stands there going,
Ready.
Agreed.
he seems entranced.
I think now's the time to get the fuck out.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be like.
I mean,
Oh,
unless you're
right,
actually
I'm
trying
gonna
to
like.
smash.
I'm gonna like pick up her notebook. I'm gonna like write in some like pointers on how to do this shit correctly, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Great. You like back out of the room slowly, and as you back out of the room slowly, you hear this like maniacal laughing of her going.
Right. I'm just gonna like put back on the mask and join up with the boys and like slowly shake my head and say,
And as he comes back, I'm gonna say, "So did you get a number?"
You see her. As you walking out the room as well, you see her just like start chugging like random potions and stuff.
It's a shame. In a different world, I feel like this could have been one of Ezra's friends.
True.
Fine.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll consort this later. I want this one.
So, you
They're
now
like
have
Pokemon. I want to collect them.
you have all 3 keys, and can I say that Morlan has the vial?
Sure.
Well, you have the vial, and to you, a voice in your head also doth appear.
Oh fuck.
Chug it.
Drink.
Oh.
It'd be fun.
Ooh. Ooh, I want to drink it. Oh. What does it smell like? I sniff it.
It smells of sulfur. I don't know if I could.
I want to drink it so bad.
Yeah, sulfur smells like rotten eggs, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, you have all 3 keys. I'm gonna say, well, Byron has the book. Gilles has the sword, and Morlan has the vial. You know what would have been fun is if the fucking statues had the keyholes. God damn it. Because there's 3 statues, 3 keys. One holding the hand out for the book, one for the soul. That would have been much better. Fuck.
Retcon it, it's fine.
Yeah, we retcon, we fix it.
Yeah, flashback.
It was the statues. Flashback was the statues. Penny flashback.
But
Penny
yeah.
flashback should
The
rewire
other
the
ones were
entire
a
room.
bait. That's what it was. The other ones were a bait. They weren't real.
Yeah, cool. Great. So you I assume you head back to this room.
Yes.
Great. And by your powers combined, Esra, you're going to be by the door, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
By the power of Grayskull.
You guys...
I have the power.
You guys put all the keys into place in the statue. Okay? The book in the open hand makes with the exact correct weight, the arm falls. You put the sword through the hole in the statue so that he's stabbed. And you hear a click, right? And you give the last statue a drink of this liquid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a turning of gears, and with that, the door that Esra is standing by doesn't open, but instead reveals to you a puzzle.
I'm great at these.
Now, somewhere, reveals to you a symbol, right? And I'm going to show this just to Esra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to show this.
Send it to me by Discord DMs or some shit.
Just to Esra. I think it's Valen, it's in the season 2 episode 1 Dark Promises notes section called 2FA.
2FA.
Two-factor authentication.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good shit. Wait, fucking what that season? That's score.
Okay.
Score. These are all the fucking score 7, Christmas height.
Huh? What? No, it's in season 2, which is the first folder.
Oh yeah, the notes. 2FA. There's I see 2FA answer.
Yeah.
Look at
2FA answer 1. That's for you.
answer. Okay.
You
I
have
remember.
You
this
have
shit.
the answer, right?
Okay.
So as you do this, right, the you see a timer on the thing, right, and it shows you this this symbol, and it's like ticking down. And as it ticks down, right, it resets and it shows you a different symbol. For the sake of this, it's the same symbol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Right. Somewhere else in this archive is the other end of this communication system that you will need to, first of all, find, to authenticate the symbol that Esra is seeing.
Okay. Okay, so the symbol. Let me try and describe it because this seems fun.
Well, no, but yes, you have to describe it. That is what the puzzle is. But you guys first have to find the 2FA thing, which there's not that many places left to look. So
yeah, all right, get in there. go. I'll stay here with the
I mean, you guys could all go, but I mean, I'm because Ezra's by the door. I'm gonna make him the one who only sees the answer, unless one other person. It depends how you want to split the party.
And there's like some fucking Destiny raid bullshit. I like it.
No, I think we can trust Ezra to have his side, and we're gonna bravely look for the thing.
Okay.
I am gonna go down.
Okay, yeah, you go through the door, and you go into this room that is, for the most part, empty. It just seems to be full of stuff. However, there is just like a guy, over there. Who is like bleeding out, and he's like bound and gagged.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Hey,
well,
I remember that guy.
I wanna look around first before I go see what he's up to. Actually,
Also-
no, fuck it. I'm gonna go see what he's saying.
He hears.
I'm gonna
your
slap him.
Footsteps coming closer.
I slap him. I
You
tell
see-
him.
You see the thing that's covering his mouth, like turning redder and redder as you slap him.
Shut! Be quiet. Okay. Look, I'm gonna take the thing off you. I need you to not scream. Okay? Nod your head if you understand. Okay. You're not gonna scream. Okay. I take the thing off.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have advanced the keys clock. You have found all of them. Ta-da. Also, the remain undetected clock goes down one. You did just like straight up talk to her, but like it did work. But they do know someone's here. At least one of you. Do
See,
they care?
I knew Ezra was gonna be.
Like, do they care? But you know.
But
Anyway.
they know.
Sorry, Morlan. You were saying.
I take the thing off of him.
Yeah. You gotta help me. They're gonna kill me, man.
Well, obviously, but why?
Like, could be any number of reasons, man. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, what did you? Yeah, you must have done something. What did you do?
I mean, I tried. Like, it's what I didn't do, I think.
Well, what didn't you do?
They asked me to, like, kill some kid, man. I couldn't do it, man.
You couldn't kill the kid. Wow.
Classic.
All of this, and you know, if you'd have just killed the kid, you wouldn't be here.
You gotta get me out of here. The butcher's coming back, man. He's gonna butcher me, man.
The butcher, eh? Where's the butcher coming from?
He was here not too long ago.
Hear me, fellas.
Like, you gotta help me, man. If it's not the butcher, it's the mountain. You're gonna pummel me.
Well, you see, why should I help you? What do I get out of this?
I didn't do it, man. Please, I couldn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm a good guy. I'm a good man. Please help me.
I don't know. A good man wouldn't be in the basement of murderers.
I'm not a murderer.
Well, yeah, if you were, you wouldn't be here. It seems like this is your problem.
As you say that, and he goes,
Hear me, fellas.
and he coughs up blood. It lands on your lovely jacket.
Ugh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Who are you?
Who are you? The name's Maurice.
Well, Maurice, you just got blood all over my nice clean jacket.
I'm sorry, sir.
Now,
he's like on
you
the
see,
verge
I was
of
gonna
tears.
help you, but then you got blood on my jacket.
I didn't mean to, man.
And you didn't mean to not kill the kid, but here we are. So, I'll give you one option. How much do you know about these guys? It's clear that they tried to get you to do something for them, so you know something. What do you know?
Man, they're as bad as they come. They're scary, man. Like, and their boss, oh man, their boss, like, he looks like a nice guy, he talks like a nice guy, but he ain't a nice guy.
Oh, well, what's his name then?
You don't know Theodore Ravenshadow, the scholar?
Of course I do, but that's not the point.
Man, like, they just keep me down here. It's almost like they're just playing with me, man. Like, please.
It sounds like you are their special.
I don't want to be down here anymore.
Well, how banged up is he?
Oh, like, bro, his knees like don't anymore.
Oh, well, he's fucked. I'm not helping this guy.
You know, legs don't work like they used to. I see. He's sitting there like, I see a ginger man like... named Ed Sheeran come in my dreams.
Yeah, his like knees don't fucking work anymore, and he's like missing half an ear. Like, bruh.
Okay, well,
they've really done a number on him.
well, Maurice, since you were so cooperative with me, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go and get the thing that I've come for, and on my way out, I'll come pick you up. How does that sound?
I mean, I'd rather you don't leave me, but okay.
Okay, no, don't worry, and I re-gag him. It's all right, Maurice. I'll be back for yours in no time. Now I would like to, I guess, is it survey to find this fucking symbol?
Yeah, you can survey. It's gonna be at the moment controlled standard.
Okay. Controlled. I mean, I suck at this, so.
I mean, you don't have to be the only one doing it, to be fair. You you find a lot of things, but what you don't find is some sort of control panel.
Dang.
And you might, and at this point you reconvene with the other two. Who I believe Byron's Juls has just headed off to do something.
No, I'm back. I'm here.
So I don't know how much you missed.
I missed most of the scene in the interrogation scene. I don't know what he's looking for, a control panel, for instance.
You're looking at control panel for the two-factor authentication.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry. No, that I did know. That I just forgot.
Yeah.
But the last thing I remember from the interrogation or whatever was him talking about, it's gonna be the butcher's coming, man! I'm on the mountain! It's gonna clobber me, man!
Yeah, so...
Hey, that was about it.
You know that there are some enforcers around the area, I should say. Is basically the takeaway from that.
Mm-hmm.
You also know that they tried to kill a kid? Question mark? Could be relevant.
Yes, they did. He wouldn't be there if he just killed the kid. Look at that.
Right. And so at this point, perhaps you may notice along the ceiling a faint shimmering blue that is leading you back out the westerly direction. It seems to link to the door that Esra's on.
We follow it?
I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do but to try to...
So you follow it. It is at here that I stopped you for a second, because to your left you see a room full of things.
That's definitely bait.
Things.
We need more things.
That's bait. That's definitely bait.
Okay. The blue light continues onwards and into this room over here, where you see in the wall you see in the wall a console of sorts, and it is for you guys that I will show the other option, the not the answer but the question, and that is boom. That is in the notes section under 2FA Puzzle 1.
Interesting.
All right.
I know the answer to it. The answer is Amogus.
Yes.
All right, Valen.
Okay, so this symbol, right? I want everyone to start. Okay, so imagine you had like
Oh yeah, wait, sorry. For the sake of argument, right? This is 1 to 16, top to bottom, right, left to right. Top to bottom, left to right, 1 through 16. Yeah.
So okay.
Okay, so if everyone could actually like draw this out so they could have an idea, it might make this easier. So
I don't think it will.
Okay, but basically, right? Imagine like you took a stick figure with no arms, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then like on the body of the stick figure you put 2 lines vertically next to it, like parallel next to it, right?
So
like
he's
on
wearing a
either side.
jacket. He's wearing a jacket.
Yeah, there you go. And then out of that jacket, you see these and then out of the jacket, you get like the arms of the stickmen that come out, and they reach all the way down to where the legs are, and they have a big circle around the head and the arms.
The head. What is it? Is it round? Is it?
It's a round head. It's circular.
It's a full
The
circle.
feet are the feet are like an upside down U shape. They're like the legs.
Okay.
So,
And then
what about his jacket? Does he have a collar?
No.
Does he have a little flare at the bottom of the jacket?
Okay. So right, draw a stick figure, right, with like U-shaped feet, and it has no arms. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have 2 lines on either side of the stickman, like one line on both sides. So that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's just parallel to the chest, to like the torso of the stickman, right?
And
then
no
you have
particular
arms.
No... Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no, continue. You answered
No,
your question.
they're perfectly parallel. There's no.
Jules, I think I got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which
I think
one
it's
it is.
11. I think it's 11, fellas. Look at it. From,
Yeah, that
again. Top. Yeah, 11.
That looks like 11. So let's clarify. Around the head of the bird, there's like almost a halo. Like it's almost a perfect circle.
Yeah, it looks like a halo. Yeah, so it goes like it goes like around the head and its shoulders, if you will, stickman.
Okay. It seems like 11 to me. But yeah. So I think you're right, Joel.
Yeah, final answer?
I feel like Daniel don't could disagree.
Final answer.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
If he doesn't have anything else on his jacket, then yes. So I would agree.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Ta-da!
Wait,
You didn't tell us. You didn't tell us about the pixelation.
And just to show you, Valen, what they were looking at.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay. Fuck, man, that was a lot harder. I'm surprised I got it right, huh? Or that they got it right, rather, and I described it correctly.
Well, that's why I asked about his jacket having flares and shit.
Yeah, and it did not, in fact, have flares. Okay, good shit, boys. Good shit. We're sick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could have just said it looks like an Amogus, and I would have believed you.
They all look like
They all look
Amogus
like
to different degrees. Yeah.
Alright, so you press it, right? The 2-factor authenticator, you press it. And the door by Esra like drops, right? Like sinks, just like chung, falls into like a gap. And Esra standing right in front of you. is a man with a gun.
Oh holy shit! He really is just man with. He came preloaded with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he think. Okay, right. What are we doing?
Wait, did you just domain expansion?
Domain expansion. Fucking murder.
Now, unfortunately, because
So,
of the blades, I can't just very well shoot you without you doing anything. So.
All right. I'm gonna fucking, the second I see him, I'm gonna like fucking try to shoot him first. All right. So I'm gonna pull out the nice. No, actually, we're not gonna try and shoot him. We want to be quiet. So I'm gonna just throw the scalpel at his eye or something. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna try and run away. I'm just gonna try and kill him faster. That's how Esra works.
All right. Yeah.
What are you giving me, coin?
Well, you got to tell me what you're using for this.
Oh, hunt. I'm gonna hunt. That is a precise,
all right, let's
violence.
Let's make it desperate standard. That's just getting a lot of XP.
Valen, join the activity. Yeah. Get in the YouTube again, so I can put on the appropriate music.
Okay. Make it in here.
By the way, over your guys' sending stone, you hear "oh fuck" from Esra.
Does he?
Alright, wait. We gotta wait for it to gotta wait for the music to get in there. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna fucking throw the knife through the air at his face. All right.
All right, yeah, you hit him, and it makes a cut over his eye, and I don't know if you know that, but that is really annoying. There's a lot of blood, and there's a lot of blood gonna go into your eye. It's
right.
Fuck! But he bang, shoots you back. You're gonna take level 2 harm, bullet to the shoulder.
Okay, good enough. Sure, whatever. I'll take that.
Also mark you need to mark XP, brother.
Oh, word. I already did.
You have been marking it for the previous ones too, right? Because you were doing the weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All the shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that happened. Okay.
Meanwhile,
so he's still an obstacle right now, right?
Yeah. He's still an obstacle. Meanwhile, the other boys, real quick. All you heard was "oh fuck,"
and then bang.
Well, I'm gonna run back.
You hear a bullet, the sound of a gun being fired, echoing throughout the chambers.
I just want to say, from our perspective, this is really bad. We entrusted Esra to do something. Next thing we hear over the radio is, "oh fuck, bang." We're like, "God damn it, Esra! Why did you shoot the man?" That's what we think.
Okay. Well, actually, speaking of guns, they already know I'm here, so I might as well pull out the fucking Blakey. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to tackle the situation by shooting the man properly this time, actually murdering him.
Hold on, Daniel. You guys are here because that bang, which echoes throughout the chambers, suddenly the hallway of death. It's very deathy. You hear the sound of these golems sort of powering up, right? As you you guys heard the bullet and you rush out into the hallway. You see this golem here, and it's looking right down your way, and you go, "oh fuck" yourselves, and you jump back behind the fucking wall.
Well.
Can I put a clock in that's just "don't die"? Question mark.
So it's okay. I guess your mana detector is completely filled, or emptied, or whatever.
Yes. We are now detected.
God damn it,
boy.
Okay, in that case, we need something a little bit more.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is such classic music for high stakes situations.
There you go.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Ezra's just gonna fucking throw hands. I'm gonna jump on the man. I'm gonna fucking punch the shit out of him.
I'm gonna box.
Yeah, skirmish. I'm a
Whoop his ass.
shit out of him. Yeah, fucking absolutely. I'm a fucking heat action. I'm a fucking like I'm like fucking like grab the chandelier from the roof. I'm like dunk it on his face or some shit. I don't care. I'm gonna fuck him up.
All right. I know you're gonna do that, but I'm gonna real quick throw the ball to the other three.
Oh yeah, of course.
I say.
Now,
I turn to the others.
At the moment, you only have to deal with one because it's the only one that can see you or see down that way.
I say to the others, shit's got tits up. Listen, shit's gone to everything's gone to shit real quick. The shit has hit the fan. I have an idea. It's a bad idea. It's a gamble, but we gotta take it, okay? Don't fucking question me on this. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make some noise that way, and then we run through, hoping we're making less noise than that thing.
Well, there's one way to know. There's one way to be sure.
Yes, I like that idea as well.
All right.
So here's what I want to do. Like, it's gonna be this hard. Like, trying to do something hard here, but it's like I said. Look, it's a gamble. If it works, we'll be through. I want to grab something, like anything, maybe like just anything that's around that's like decently big enough, and like the dense, and I want to hit the chandelier to try to like make it like sway, maybe break something, make some noise, so the golems will turn to look that way.
Sure, there are
this chandelier, of course.
Yeah, sure. There's a bunch of skulls? Question mark? Is that how?
Yeah, sure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just fucking run in here, like just run in, chuck it, and like dive to cover, hoping to God that it works, so that if I get like, you know.
And are you guys gonna all do this or just Byron?
Well, I'm gonna
the
wait.
idea is I do this I put myself in danger, right, to get them to turn around, and then we all go. Is the idea?
Okay.
But I'm only trying to put myself in danger, you know?
Fine. Okay. That's definitely a desperate action with a standard level effect.
No, it's not. It's a limited effect.
Oh yes, it is, because you have Yeah. Anyway.
Should I maybe not do it then?
Alternatively, you can have somebody else.
Well,
I'll do it. Fuck, I'll do it. I'll
you can do it as a group action.
Uh,
I'll put it.
Let's do it as a group action, but I've just got a better idea.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that thing that I just mentioned, I'm gonna whip out my bottle of whiskey that I always carry with me, as we know.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna throw it over there so that it shatters.
Over where?
Throw it down the death hallway. So like in this direction.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, you throw that. Okay. Or at least you offer it to Morlan to throw if you want to. I feel like, okay. Look, I feel like the balls he plays, you know, somebody throws it, and when that happens, I chug the potion of silence, and we ball.
Yes, I like it. Let's do it. We're ballsy.
Uh-huh.
But yes, I will offer it to Morlan to throw because I have limited effect because of the
great.
harm.
That's fine. Everyone, just roll me. What are you doing for this? Is it prowl? Is it finesse? Is it?
I mean, Morlan has it, so I'll let him decide what he wants to do.
I'll say prowl.
Okay. In that case, or is it wreck?
It could be
Morlan.
I mean, okay. Wreck. I'm trying to break something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shut up loudly.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
trying to break
everyone,
it
roll
down.
me wreck. This is a desperate standard. For you, Byron, can you just put it as limited, please?
Yes.
And who's leading this group action?
Morlan, he said.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Okay, that's one success. That's a crit, baby. That's a crit.
Oh,
We're
baby.
critting out of here, boys. We're fucking.
So he takes one. He takes one stress, but he crits.
Yeah, you take one stress because
And mark
Jules-
XP. Don't forget.
Jules failed. Yeah, everyone mark XP for the desperate. So you guys, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, right? You jump out of this hallway, and Gilles throws his vial of like silence. There's a fraction of a second where you hear.
I drink it rather, but
or
yes.
drink. Oh, is it a drinking thing? I thought it was like
Yes.
a throwing thing.
It's in fact drinking.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah, you
rule
drink
of-
it, and the area around you is silent.
Yes.
Oh,
It's within the pace of the drinker is the way it's phrased.
that's.
But I mean, look.
Okay,
Look,
fine.
rule of cool, man. If it decides it's a
No,
smashing
it didn't feel like a drinking thing. I thought it like you smash it and creates its own silence, but no. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. If it's centered on you, that's even better.
Mhm.
You chug the vial and you fucking like toss it. There's like a fraction of a second where like the noise from the vial is gonna smash before it goes right, and it's just dead silent around you, right? The golems like turn for that half fraction of a second, but just in that moment, fucking Crow yeets the bottle down the hallway, right, all the way down to the other end, and it smashes on the floor, and he's rigged it to like ignite, and it goes into a ball of fire.
Oh, he turned it into a Molotov cocktail.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
100%. He turned it into a Molotov cocktail, right? And they all turn, and their eyes start to glow, and they incinerate the body of the archivist.
Oh, hey, you know what?
Well,
Wrecking. Better than we think.
And you guys run the way down the hallway in complete and utter silence, right? And you get to. I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna throw it back to Esra.
Okay. Right. Okay, fucking. You know what? After fucking getting shot in the was it the shoulder?
Over the shoulder.
Ezra's just gonna like fucking like yeah, fuck it. Ezra's just gonna like fucking like take the mask off and like toss it to the floor, and he's gonna like fucking like okay, he's gonna like run forward, right? And then he's gonna like jump off this wall. No, wait, actually the other way around. sorry. Okay. Look, man. I'm the violence guy. Get fucking creative with it, right? He's gonna like run up, jump off this wall, and then like jump at the chandelier, and then he's gonna like grab onto it, and he's gonna like pull it down and like slam it onto the guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like a wreck roll, but you
That
tell me
sounds like
either way.
wreck or skirmish, buddy.
It's wreck
the
or
same.
skirmish,
What a-
but you pick the one.
All right, I'm gonna do skirmish. What was a
Right, I'm gonna give you risky great.
risky? Great. All right, get fucking murderized. Come on, haven't rolled bad yet. Yes.
All right, you do that, and he tries to fire another shot, completely whiffs, and as you do, the weight of your body pulls the chandelier down with its like lit but dim lights, smashing onto his head. His skull like cracks open, and like yeah, he's just kind of like stuck there, the center of the chandelier like piercing his skull, and the rest of it falling around his body as he like topples out. And you hear that voice
Sure.
again.
Yeah, we like
I'm gonna like get up, like fucking like dust myself. I'm gonna say like fuck yeah, we like that. And I'm gonna like fucking like what do you call it? You know like crack my neck, crack my knuckles and shit, and you know pump myself up a little bit. Damn, I like these voices.
Here, look.
But I hope you didn't think this was over.
No, hell
Probably
no.
not.
Here, take a look at that. I even timestamped it for you.
Oh yeah, that exactly. Perfect.
Because as you do that, two figures appear as if out of nowhere, just emerging from the shadows like they didn't exist, holding knives, and they jump at you. But I'm gonna quickly throw it back to the other three.
All right.
Oh, we're running in.
We're running in. Oh, yeah, not that guy. I'm setting myself up for a flashback later if I need to. With the
Oh!
door.
Mm-hmm.
I take a note of the door and think if, well, I cut to me looking at the door, and then fall back in line with the others. We'll see if we need it. But.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, what do you do? You see the gruesome scene of a chandelier like absolutely annihilating a man, and then Esra about to get fucking stabbed in the back by two shadowy figures.
Well, I want to get in on this action, so I pull out my gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
Do we just make it a group action for everyone who wants to participate, or no? We do one at a time.
You're more than welcome to.
All right. I'm fuzzy if I'm still carrying the large weapon, or for the sake of this.
No, you have lost that load.
All right. Pull out a pistol as well.
Yeah, and anyone else who marked load for the keys, you don't have them anymore, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it's about time to get deadly. So,
in fact, no, I'm gonna pull out two guns. A second pistol. So are we gonna group shoot them?
Yeah, it's on you guys to tell me which thing you're rolling.
Like group action skirmish is like an obvious choice for all of us, unless somebody has a better idea.
Nope, I agree.
Yeah, no.
Skirmish.
It's time, boys. We gotta make the rolling eyes fall.
All right, hit me with that desperate standard.
Who's leading?
Fuck yeah.
Take your pick.
Esra needs the lead.
Dang.
It's skirmish.
Yeah.
It's his turf.
No. But this is not
us.
Not Esra.
Ah, right.
It's the rest of you three.
Hold up, I need to roll two. 1 sec.
Wait, what about the music?
I mean, you're listening to it right now.
Oh, word. Fuck yeah.
What'd you say? It was desperate, limited.
Standard.
Yeah.
Standard, but limited for you. Yeah.
Who's leading this?
Well, not me.
I mean,
well, one of you takes
well,
one.
It's Gilles. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be Gilles, so that we don't have overall limited result.
Yeah, we have one stress is being taken by someone. Well,
I'll take it.
Gilles.
All right, fine. I'll eat it.
No, I'll take the stress.
All right.
Great. So tell me what you all do real quick, and I'll just tell you what the butt is.
I mean, at this point, I feel like we're taking. At least I'm gonna try and get the guys off of him. Like hopefully, shoot and stop the stabbing before it happens.
Oh my god! I imagine something very like JoJo-esque, where you all like turn to the side and all like lift your arm at like the same fucking time with a gun pointed out.
Firing squad.
I imagine the obvious risk is that we can hit, poor Esra, who has done nothing to deserve this in his life. But
yeah, absolutely, nothing to deserve this at all.
Right? Anyway, and I mean, I'm not sure what else to say other than we aim for hope for the best. I feel like I'm the only one who has clear eye shot of it, just because I have the anti-darkness goggles. But try our best, and
Right, are you trying to get both of them, or are you hard killing one of them?
I can't help but to feel like we wouldn't be that coordinated. That we'd be just shooting
Okay.
I assume probably both, on the basis that we're not aligned on which one it would be. But I don't know. Sometimes it's good that Ezra's comparatively short.
Fine. So as you do this, right? Mm-hmm. Just before you do this, Gilles, you hear in your ears, Careful now. Anyway, and you let off the bullets. Gilles, your whatever that was shook you a little bit, and your gun aim was not as true as it could have been. As such, one of the thieves gets his brain splatter across the bookshelf behind him, and the other one manages to slink into the shadows. Yeah.
All right. Come on.
What?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Hmm?
What happened to music? Come on, Colin, you
It's
got
like,
rid of all music. Put in some.
Colin didn't like receive you.
No, it wasn't that. It was
That's
an
it.
ad, and then I accidentally clicked that exit.
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Anyway.
Okay. Wait, but are we still fighting?
Yeah, we're
Or
still
are we
fighting.
in a
We're still.
situation? Okay, great.
Well, this one's dead. Esra, it's on you. This man's like backed into the shadows in the corner there.
Alright, well, y'all like being sneaky, so the only way to deal with it is to not be sneaky and fucking jump his ass. I'm going to run at him full fucking... Wait, actually, what is this structure right here?
It's a bookshelf.
Bookshelf?
Wait, is this the Black Flash song? Oh yeah!
Right, I'm just gonna like fucking run. I'm gonna like vault over the bookshelf. I'm gonna like drop kick this guy. That's what I want to do.
All right, try it.
Yeah.
Same.
All right.
This is gonna be risky standard.
Okay. Pachow. Another. He don't miss. This muscle. Don't forget, boys. Yeah. All right, Colin, what happened?
1 second.
Okay. These hands is rated E for everybody, alright? Even the shadows, apparently.
So, fine. You like barrel towards him, right? And you fucking like, as you do that, you grab the edge of this bookshelf and you like almost like fling yourself forward, feet first, and it like pile drives the man into the bookcase, like, and you hear a crash as like the books fall, and this man gets like embedded in the wall almost, and you go in there to inspect the damage that you caused, and the man's like just dead. You notice he's been impaled by a wooden piece of the bookshelf.
Damn, I'm just that good.
Hit him with a Black Flash.
You're an animal.
I did. Yeah, dude. You see like fucking like just a black red flash just like come out of the room everyone except Esra.
Right, but that being said,
Goku-sen!
I'd argue you guys have been
pretty loud.
Yes. So you might want to be quick. You might want to be quick about this.
We might have got a skedaddle.
Hmm?
All right. Well, these obviously these guys are gonna go inside and look for this book. I'm gonna go pick up Maurice.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I am a man of my word. I said I'd go pick him up. I'm gonna go pick him up.
Okay.
Crow is a man of his word. If he says he's not gonna do it, he won't. If he says he will, he will.
Fine. You pick him up. You put him over, and you go to put him over your shoulder, right? And like his like legs just like fall off.
What?
Is he alive still?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't mean like from the knees down, like.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean his legs fall off?
Yeah, remember how I said his knees don't work? Yeah, they really don't work, buddy.
They're not attached. That's why they don't work. I mean, I'll still get them out. I'll pick them up. Let's go, Maurice. We're getting nasty. Shit, just be quiet.
All right.
All right, we gotta run.
Yeah, but you gotta get your thing first, eh?
True.
So you go rifling through the books, right? You're pulling them out one by one, and you're like ledgers. Who gives a shit? Fucking scandals. Who cares? Murder contracts. Whatever. And then you find it. You find this book. It's marked with a V, as it was described. It's thick. It's leather bound. An interesting color of the leather. And as soon as you touch it, it glows ever so slightly. And you feel like the breath from like your lungs get sucked out just ever so slightly. Almost as if like it's breathed air into the book, like life into the book. Anyway, you grab the grimoire.
Let's get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, well, one of you has it. Take your pick.
I think it'd be Byron.
Sure. Brother, do you know DMC? Are you familiar with DMC5?
Of course.
1 second.
Oh boy.
1 second.
No, I'm not
Here,
gonna
look at this.
I'm not gonna just throw you guys into the situation.
Thanks.
But
This time.
Brother,
Nice.
notice something?
I get it. I see it now.
yes, but this is the situation.
The situation. Oh, dude,
Oh.
I love Jersey Shore.
I have an idea, and it
Okay.
requires a flashback.
Go on.
So I would like to flash back to preparation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a flashback.
Okay. I thought you were gonna add like another door or something.
He has a device called the instant door maker. It's just a bomb. It's just a bomb.
I mean, I'll love
I mean,
the obvious choice would have been to have laid a bomb on that table at some point. But yes,
I mean,
flashback is funnier.
you can flashback to putting a bomb on the table if you wanted to. Like,
Well, can it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that. I will have planted a flash grenade underneath the table, but like taped to the table.
all right. Well,
I need
roll
to
me,
fix it.
roll me Tinker. I need to see how effective this bad boy is.
All right. Risky.
No, this is gonna just be
Fortune roll,
fortune
right?
roll because it's about making the device, so it's fine. You don't need to.
How do I roll fortune roll skirmish?
Skirmish. Tinker.
I mean tinker.
The position is fortune roll. So
Oh fuck! I'm silly.
We're gonna need some new music.
all right.
You goddamn right, it works.
It definitely works. So what's the trigger for this?
It's
You gotta yell, "See ya, fuckers!" Dude.
I think it would be like a remote detonation device thing.
Okay, cool. I'm sure we have one of those kicking around. We've definitely used one before.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Great. Yeah. So it described to me what exactly happens.
So, when we get to the top, obviously we see You see these two goons kicking about next to the table.
Yes, Mountain. This man. I mean, he is a man, but he is the. He looks like a dwarf, but he's the size of a man.
Jesus.
Oh, so he's just a very tall dwarf.
Yes. And he's massive. Big stonking guy. The other guy looks a bit thin, looks a bit like strange. He's got scars on his face. He's not as he's certainly not as muscular, but he's definitely lean. And you hear noises coming from the kitchen as well. Cooking. Anyway. Sorry. Oh, I just got a message. Oh. Is that Tudor crashing?
Oh, someone's.
I crashed, but please make a joke about being world's tallest midget. Thank you, Tudor.
Going, Tuds.
Right.
He's not here, but you know.
It's still good. I think it's better actually.
Yeah. We'll wait for him. Boys, can you believe that this session's only been 4.5 hours?
It feels like it's been a lot longer, but also a little bit shorter somehow. I don't know how to explain it. It's nuts.
What?
Ah, he's back. All right, tell me what the bomb it do, what the flash it
So-
does.
It starts by making a little high-pitched sound. Obviously, it gets your attention.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a few seconds, it there's like a giant white flash.
Yeah.
And what it does is essentially it just puts like white powder in your eyes. So you just see white.
Okay. Yeah. So that fills the entire space. And how do you guys use this to your advantage? What do you do?
Well, as soon as it goes off, well, I'm gonna tell the guys, hold on, wait. They hear the ee, and of course, Mountain's like, what the fuck is? And then it goes off, and then I go, run.
And then you guys just fucking book it.
Yep, we just haul ass.
Okay.
Yep.
What's the haul ass roll?
Is it just a straight up fortune?
I mean, I
Is it
think you
lucky?
guys all have some semblance of prowl.
Yeah, I feel like it's exactly using all this nonsense to
Yeah. Okay. A group action prowl, boys. Give me that desperate standard. Let's go.
I'm leading just in case.
You're leading? Ah, yes, of course, because you have the thing.
Yes. Oh. That's good. Okay. Alright, but come on, we're not the only two people doing this.
Mm-hmm. We still need Byron and Esra.
Yeah.
Yes, hold
Man,
on.
Mindweaver looks fucking spooky. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where the fuck is... How the fuck did I... Oh, there it is.
Well, Gilles, you do take 1 stress at least. So far.
Yes. Noted. Well, that's the worst.
I'm sorry, you can only take 1 stress. You take 1 stress. Okay, it's
All
a
right.
6.
I don't fucking miss, dude. I don't miss.
That's very lucky. Somehow, you guys managed to make a break for it. And somehow, by some miracle, man's legs did not bleed all over the place, leaving a trail behind you.
Great.
And you're out like bandits, gone to the wind. You've successfully infiltrated the silent archives and picked up the grimoire. And that for the session, for the episode.
Surely we'll at least talk about the payoff, or no? You want us to do that next session?
Oh, I mean,
okay. It seems like unless you want to keep it dramatic.
It's a cliffhanger. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna tell you what this means next time,
Including what happens to the guy to the
guy we just picked up. Okay.
Maurice, my man.
I mean, we could do a Maurice now if you want. He's kind of like a guy. I don't know.
No, but generally, like, okay, so we're just gonna keep him with us. Like,
Well,
obviously
you see,
he's a wanted man for sure, right? Like,
well, you see, that was the exact reason why I saved him. It was like a deflection, right? Because it's like, okay, they broke in, and they'll notice that we took the guy first.
Yeah. Here, I'll.
And whoever, they'll think whoever did it was involved with the guy.
Right. So there you go. I put him in the coffin.
What is he? Is he actually dead?
No. But we do just have a coffin.
Yeah, normally it's Gilles sitting in it.
Right. So let's do XP, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
So, starting from the top, Byron addressed a challenge with calculation or conspiracy. I will give you 2.
Yeah, baby.
Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. I will give you 1. Struggled with issues from your vice or traumas this session. I will give you 2.
Hey, let's go. That means I get to clear insight, which means I have a point in tinker, and I get to clear playbook advancement. Let's go.
All right, Esra. Challenge with tracking or violence. That's 2, baby.
Dude, I did violently murder like 2 dudes. 3
Beliefs,
dudes,
drives,
actually,
heritage, or background. That's 2.
What the fuck? That never happens.
Struggled with issues from your vice or trauma. That's 2, baby, for a total of 6 points.
Hell yeah, playbook advancement time.
Mm-hmm.
Gilles.
Mm-hmm.
Address the challenge with stealth or evasion. That's 2. Express your
Mhm.
beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. That's 1. And struggle with issues from vice or trauma. That's 1.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And Morlan. Technical skill or mayhem. That's 2. Drives, beliefs, heritage, background. That's 1. Issues with vice from your traumas. That's 1 as well.
Very good.
And for Candra and Penny, who have sat this out, we're gonna each get 3 XP.
Okay, I think
and
I figured out exactly the perfect thing to get. Witness.
3 XP and 3 desperate XP. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I think this will be very useful.
What is this? Vengeful.
Mm-hmm.
You get an additional XP trigger. You got payback against someone who harmed you, or ooh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's great. That's gonna be really good for me. First of all, I get to I have a reason to.
Yeah.
You know, good for the XP.
And then for the Phantom Limbs, execute a successful espionage, robbery, or sabotage operation. I'm gonna say, I mean, it didn't really happen multiple times. You know what I mean? So is it just 1?
yeah.
I mean, I could.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't.
I think in general,
Yeah,
I'd
just
really
one.
give it a 2, but sure, fine. Let's just roll with it.
Contend with challenges above your current station. That's a 2, baby. And bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one. That's definitely at least 1. And express the drive's inner conflicts or an essential nature of the goal. That's 2. The 2, 1, 1, 2, 6 experience.
So that's enough to clear, and then freed carries over.
Mm-hmm. I recommend we get mastery. Just saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Don't we also get stash for leveling up or some bullshit?
We do.
Yes.
I'm gonna give
money.
us. This is gonna be 4 rep.
Whoa.
Very good.
Big rep.
Dan, I'm sending you a TikTok. Coin, I sent you 3.
Right. And this definitely puts. I'm gonna give us 4 heat.
Nice.
Because we kicked up a turf war, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
Great. Oh, this is not where we. Okay. That's that. 4 hours and 45 minutes, boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna stop the stream here. But yeah, fantastic.